Okay. I guess see if it's there.
It says you're live.
It says
you're
I'm
good.
live. There. It'll hit.
Huh.
Every time. Okay. I haven't heard Amanda or Ronnie. I think I heard Scott. Is everyone else ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Amanda and Reginald. Say present.
Sorry.
Present. Present. Okay.
Getting started.
Getting started. I just needed to make sure everyone was here. Alright.
Give it some gusto.
Last time on Fate of the Divine, we were still in Cendrian, finally reaching the Heartstone where it was corrupt and wild in a frenzy after Kanoth had left it. Using the purified lake water that we had vialed, we were able to cleanse it and let it return to its natural state. And within, deep within, Andraste could see the staff. He reaches out and gets sucked in, having a very intense conversation with both Atuna and Mistra of the fate of the weave and his intentions to controlling it. Is he the master? Is he the servant? He is neither. He is the protector. He will never tame or own it. The staff comes to Andraste, and his girly pop transformation occurs as he embraces the god of magic. He comes out, and we go to the settlement to see if everyone has been safe, if they're all right, as they're chatting and partying, assuming that Kanoth is dead. There's this odd kind of looming presence over us where eventually the Archfey of Forgotten Things approaches us, as now Cendrian has become not forgotten. She returns to us items of our past, making us recall who we were before we are who we are now. Welcomed or not, we accept these gifts before heading back to... I'm just double checking if there's something else there. No, those are all little notes of other things. Before heading back to Komanumo, we reunite with some of the others.
Did you write down that Ronnie cried a lot too?
Oh yeah, that I didn't need to write that down. I took vials of his tears and dribbled it over my notes.
Okay.
Why are they sticky?
Ew! Maybe you got a little bit in there. That's why. So, anyways, we're at the tower where Veal rubs his hands maniacally together, plotting to invite Luna over, since Nicolina has been mentioning about sending her some sort of letter. And I guess invite Agatha too, where we talk about our current victories, our victories to come, and our journeys yet still ahead of us before resting for the night.
We're all waking up and Agatha getting prepared in the morning.
Can I have Luna do something like that early morning? Like, you know that weird phase in the day where it's like 6 o'clock in the morning, yet the fucking moon is still out?
Okay.
Like, I kind of want to try something, because I can't remember, has Luna ever attempted to meditate to reach out to her inner god?
I think so.
Okay, because that's what she entails to do. She wants to sit outside, kind of that weird in-between phase where she could at least still see the moon, but know that daybreak is coming, and just let herself embrace and feel the power of the moon still to speak with, I don't remember his fucking name.
Okay. I'm just gonna go with Agatha, since we're gonna do that one at the start of this one.
Yeah.
And then we'll go over to that.
Yep.
What's Agatha doing this morning?
I feel like she would be in the manor, standing on a balcony overlooking the sea, using her magic to summon her favorite weather, the rain, and just staring out at the horizon, focusing on trying to connect with Kayato.
Why am I just sort of imagining Luna sitting outside, getting ready to do her thing? Agatha summons the rain, and Luna's just like, oh!
You take yourself to that inside place, speak to Kyoto, find yourself on a small island. It's like kind of windy, but not storming. There's maybe like a storm approaching kind of vibe. Waves crashing on the shore. Kyoto grows out of the sea foam. Welcome. It has been some time.
Ah, Kayato. It has, hasn't it?
I feel like it was around when you left out from Ohydra we talked last.
Yes, well, daughter to raise, people to rule and all that, but I come to you seeking your guidance, if you're willing.
Hmm.
Well, I presume you know everything I know. The group are becoming stronger, getting closer and closer to ascension. Even the bard, the latest being the wizard. I find myself concerned that I'm not contributing as much as I could. So, in line with what the others have been doing, I thought I would ask, was there something in your life, some trinket, some weapon, that would give me the strength I need to fulfill my purpose?
I did have an old artifact, a force, a presence. Always, you've always seeked knowledge, even since you were young, when they would try to beat it out of you. Not to bring back old things, but as you said, I've been with you. Why do you seek this artifact?
Well, as I said, it wouldn't do not to contribute everything I could to the group, and, well, as you've just alluded to, I gather you see through my eyes we are one. Now, the King of Magic has ascended to powers far beyond my own, and this group, they're flighty, tempestuous, untrustworthy. They've turned on me once, and I don't doubt they will do again. Of course, I'm not looking to start that fight, but if it happens, I will be the one to finish it.
My artifact was a scarf that I had worn. I called it the Wayfinder's Wake. Kind of this like almost water-like foamy on the edges, constantly moving, kind of appear just for a second. If I had to guess, it wouldn't stay with anybody who stands still. It finds those who are going somewhere. I've been having some thoughts about your actions here in Communimo. But the walls, shaping the guard, giving it more order. And now the artifact. I think there's a bigger question to be had over whether you're preparing to fight against Orsa and help the world, or if you are preparing so that you never feel powerless again.
She kind of crosses her arms and looks out at the approaching storm. Again, I thought you were privy to all of my experiences and thoughts. And yet you come to me with questions like this. Why does it have to be one or the other? We are the Pantheon. We will rule. It is right that Orsa will be crushed. That being said, of all the individuals in this Pantheon, I seem to be the one met with the most suspicion. Me. Child from nothing, who was given the power of the sea. What possible threat could I be, surrounded by people who could change the outcome of any battle they wanted, change what you were feeling, disintegrate you with a thought? It is best that I am prepared to fight alongside them, or keep them in check if needs be.
Just hard for me to understand even with the knowledge, because I feel like in your childhood you always hated the rules and the restrictions, punishments for not doing what they wanted you to do. When they would try to marry you off, you would jump into the sea. But now you are building walls.
He kind of approaches Keatu and looks into his eyes. Doubts and underminers wherever I turn, even inside, it seems. There are many forms of freedom. Freedom to and freedom from. I'm looking to create a world that makes sense, where strong women are not beaten and brutalized for their thoughts, where injustice and treachery doesn't go unchecked. If that makes me slightly less the, easygoing, laid-back type of mermaid you would have me be, so be it.
Maybe you are right. Maybe order would be freedom, and I don't mean to argue against you, doubt you, or accuse you of anything. It's just the sea was always freedom and free will to me. Of course, I would agree with you. I would not want people to be beaten either. I would give them the freedom to make their own choices and the strength to run away. And as I said before, the wake, it bonds to somebody always going. I don't know if it would be happiest inside of walls in one place.
Well, I didn't find a home with the nuns. I certainly wasn't going to have a home forced upon me with any forced marriage. I tried to find a home with their underwill in Marchwood, and we both know how that turned out. So it seems even these sands beneath me are shifting still. Fine. So, can you give me any guidance of where I should flit off to? I'm presuming the hidden meaning here is that I should take myself and my crew and, what, a voyage?
Well, most likely it won't come to you. Well, depends on who holds it now, I guess. I would speak to Sarko and figure out who the big people in the sea are right now, the famous pirates and ship captains. I think that would be the best place to start.
Well. Thank you for your guidance and your understanding. And if it comes to it, your support, if this goes the way I fear it might.
Of course.
Very well, as you were. She turns to, walk away and lets go of the mental focus.
Hear him as you turn away. Leave you with trust has to go both ways. If you don't trust your servants, then they are just obeying you. Or no, excuse me, I said that wrong. If your servants don't trust you, then they are just obeying you. Then the girl that I remember standing by the sea wouldn't have wanted that.
Understood.
Then he leaves and it all fades away. Then we go over to Luna. Right before the moon starts. Or the rain starts.
Thank God I'm not getting soaked while I'm doing this. Yeah, so I'll go outside, kneel down on my knees, and just kind of like lay my hands, palms up on them to like embrace the moon, focus on its call, its power, its magnetic pull to try and reach out to my inner god. I can't remember what his name is.
Sad.
Sad indeed.
Wow.
I don't think Luna would note his name, to be honest, though.
The air goes very still and quiet. Suddenly you stop hearing the birds in the forest around you, and the moonlight gets a lot stronger. Suddenly in this dream space. Sitting up in a tree, this jester character. Oh, well. You seek an audience. Good job. Sun's not even up yet. That's when you're supposed to do it. Tell me what's on your mind.
She cracks her eye open. She's like, "Hello, my dear. Been expecting you. I have much to discuss on a matter. But I mean, you're a smart man, so you may already know about this new discovery of some other who has taken a bit of the power of the moon."
The little blood drinker. Nicolina, I think it was. Yes, I've noticed, of course. Very unorthodox.
Yeah, her body stays loose, comfortable, kind of like almost casual conversation with friends, but her eyes are sharp, slits, and on edge. What games do you play? What is the long-term goal of having this provide? Has this been a case before that you know of?
Not that I remember. A lot of the past, back when we created the original gods, granted, we weren't just sparks back then like you, we were everything. Right, I was the moon. We got along well with each other and created them. Granted, eventually everything went shit because we had to stop creating them and then they wouldn't stop and then blah blah blah. Anyways, the way I see this, I mean, you act like I planned it, but I'm not really sure if it was a mistake, an accident, or maybe just fate adjusting the course. Gods
How?
can't anticipate everything.
Well, I guess that could be true. But I mean, do you feel a sense of the same pull that my power does connected to you? Does it feel similar or disconnected?
Oh, it's connected. Yes, it's a bit of me in there. Granted, she's got other stuff going on, and I think maybe somehow she took the part of me that kind of worked for her.
Well, I've been hoping that there would be more answers to this, but I guess not. I was just concerned is all, if there's at any point that this could be yanked away from her.
Oh, well, I suppose as anything. Didn't happen to that one fellow Andraste almost. I think, as most things in life, it's never really answers, just more questions. With this one, I was thinking, if she can awaken through this desire, what else can awaken beyond our knowledge?
Yeah, that was. All right. Well, I guess we'll just stick to it for now, and you stay connected with that little blood of hers.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
And it's been an absolute pleasure. Blows him a kiss.
Well, poof in a flash, and leave you there as the birds come back.
Well, she's gonna get preparing for the day before at least stopping to see what the group has to entail over at the tower.
Go back to the tower now as people start waking up.
Mouse is busy sketching. I don't know what else is doing. Yeah.
I feel like after Kara woke up, after her 4 hours, there was a lot more like, even though everyone was resting, like a lot more of like kind of observing, looking around, maybe taking the time to like absorb the feeling of being like awake longer than the others and that feeling that comes with the trance. So she probably would eventually catch Mouse sketching. Kind of do one of those like attempt to peek over the shoulder, like around the arm. What you doing?
I'm drawing some stuff.
Oh. Do you like drawing? Do you do it often, or is this something that you've just decided to start picking up?
I just started. And I guess if you look down at what he's drawing, you see like just random faces, like men, women, children, some animals.
Oh, I think I know what this is. Okay. Oh. Well, I mean, it looks very nice. Um, is there a reason?
I see them whenever I shut my eyes now. So I figured maybe this will get them out.
I kind of come around at this point, just kind of like staring at the drawing, but also trying to give reassuring rubs to his shoulder. I think they would like that. Sometimes those people that you think about when your eyes close, sometimes it's just nice to give back to them when you know that maybe you did something that you shouldn't have. But I think this they'll like. And if you always wanted to give them some peace of mind, I mean, we have a spot where around where our friend Zoot had passed away. Maybe we can make a little spot beside him, her, um, and make a little grave for those, and I think they would feel at rest then.
I mean, that'd be real nice, but I don't know if you don't have enough room around here for all them.
Well,
I don't think I have enough pages in here for all
no,
them
well,
either.
I'm not. No. I'm not saying like make hundreds and hundreds or whatever, but like at least just one spot to just put your mind at ease. This is all of those that you feel bad for, but it's enough to make them understand like he cares, And I think one spot would be nice enough. Put some flowers
Um,
around it.
well, Miss 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 Carr, I appreciate you trying to make me feel better, but I think this is something that I need to feel bad about.
I nod. All right. Well, we're here to support you no matter what you feel.
Can can you make me a promise?
Sure. What?
If if I do this again, pointing at the pages, will you stop me forever?
That definitely has her quiet a good few seconds. And to reassure his mind, she'll nod and say, "Yeah, yeah, of course." You won't do that
Okay.
again. She has to step away.
Just go back in there.
Morning, Andraste. I feel like with each sneeze, Andraste. I know that was totally not Andraste, but I feel like if
No.
Andraste did sneeze, it'd be like a little puff of magic, just a little.
Listen, I don't have that much fur anymore. I don't know how you're still allergic. So,
While
um,
this is all, while this is all going on in the background, Vio's going to be off in a room on his own, kind of like playing that faded sheet music that he was given by the like god of lost things.
Ooh, you're playing your childhood trauma?
we love it.
Does it at least sound nice?
Oh, you'll know. Just keep going. He's in the background doing it.
Okay.
Andraste, are you up?
Yeah.
Um, if I provided the materials for it, would you transmute me back to a halfling?
nope.
I'm afraid it's not possible.
Why? I took a potion to change me. I know that you've mentioned once before that your spell, it has to take a whole year, but I didn't take that spell originally to become what I am.
From what I understand, it changed your entire fiber and every piece of your being. It might not work the same. I can try,
Oh. Okay. Cool. Cool. What do I need again? Was it rubies and clay?
Damn
I
clay
can...
equal to the
Hold
weight of the
on.
target and 150
No,
gold
stop.
pieces worth
Hold
of
on.
crushed gem dust.
Hold on. I think I can do something different.
Kill a reincarnator and hope that luck does a thing.
Honestly.
Well, try if you want.
Alright, Cloud, do it! Right here! Right Kill me!
Well, I don't think.
I'm assuming I can just cast True Polymorph and turn you into a halfling immediately right now.
But would it just be a random fucking halfling? Or would it be me halfling?
You wouldn't look exactly like your
Regardless
self.
of the spell, you're not gonna look the same. You're not going back to how you looked. You know that, right? That's not how this works.
Okay, well, then never mind. At that point, yeah.
You'd be a halfling again, but you need a wish if you want to go back to how you were. And if that is the case, that could literally take you out of this time. So just be in the present.
Yeah,
Accept what you cannot change.
just wish that I
Folks
didn't
try.
change it in the first place. Now that I've realized I should have just lived in the present
Could
of
always
myself.
try a divinity check on one of those things.
I mean, it's too much for my mind to even bother with right now, so I'll just...
Stuff to think about.
Yeah.
I have a very specific point in time that is going to be saved for.
Well, I mean, if everyone's ready for the day, we can meditate.
Yeah. What are we doing next? What is our plan?
Well, I mean, still, we don't have to barge right into it. Because again, I feel like we've just been
Barge
barging
right
into
into
the
what?
next thing. I don't know, whatever the next thing is.
Which is?
I don't know. What did you guys want to do? Thank you, Hunter.
Nicolina.
Morning. Yes.
Hi, good morning.
Hi.
Will you use your staff and look and focus on Kara and her item?
Oh. She like looks to Kara and she's like,
Kara's forehead is pressed to a table.
"What? You don't want your item? Come on."
Well,
I know you have mixed feelings about it, but like, come on. It'll be
what do you mean,
cool.
come on?
Like, be motivated. It's yours. It's time. It's your turn. Come on.
I wish you could see my face, because I don't even know how to describe, like, the lips, like, pressed real tightly together to just form a line. Like, that's her face right now.
While you sit there and scowl about that, I'm gonna try and find your item.
Mm-hmm.
So she's just gonna pull out her staff and kind of look at her a few times before closing her eyes and trying to focus on her item.
Make a wisdom check.
Check. Oh fuck, I forgot to grab my paper. That's the one thing I forgot. Hold on. That's awkward. I thought I... Oh. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. I also walk out there, my mom starts talking to me, and I'm like, not now. You said wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Almost roll very well on these.
one thing she rolls well on.
In the staff, we appear to be looking at the material plane from like a satellite bird's eye kind of view. You can see Iranidae, the bright green forest out to the left. Obviously on the right is the much larger continent with all the countries all around it. Badlands in the middle. But the vision shifts and leaves the land you know. And like, almost like sweeps over a stretch of ocean for a second. And then you come to this endless, massive wall of like swirling purple clouds and smoke and lightning bolts shoot out. There's fire that bursts out, sprays of water and ice. And then it opens like a curtain. And you see this new kind of land inside that you haven't seen before.
What the fuck?
Oh, wait.
I thought it was a jungle. Did it move? We went
You
back.
see this giant land, almost like a Pac-Man kind of shape.
Oh.
Like a big gulf on one side. On the other side there's ranges and ranges of mountains. Some that shoot into the clouds. There's red deserts and canyons
Don't even start.
veined with lava. There's a great, massive, like, floating city in the middle next to these towering spires that look like they're made of crystal. North of that, there's this far-stretching golden plain. And to the northwest, there's a giant jungle. It zooms over to the jungle. We see the whole jungle all wrapped in webs and corpses hanging up and symbols of bone warding off visitors. See this massive, like, Mayan ziggurat kind of pyramid. And then it kind of zooms through that, kind of like through the walls. Let me see. A giant hoard of treasure, all wrapped in webs as well. This massive cocoon. You can hear the sounds of a spider's legs kind of cracking and moving, skittering around.
Fuck you, Maria.
Oh my god, it's the
But
same.
there,
What if it's
just
the...
in the corner, poking out of the cocoon, are these blue boots with silver coins wrapped into the laces, silver threading all around them.
What if it's the spider god that Zoot fought? Could you fucking imagine?
And then it ends.
I forgot. Does everyone see what I see?
No.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I feel like her at this point her eyes would shoot open, look at Car, and be like, "This
And Cara's
fuck
already looking back at you.
spiders? Oh God, you gotta drag me through those webs."
She puts her hands on the table and she goes, "Well, I'm gonna go. I've made the decision.
Okay.
I'm okay.
You know
I'm
what?
good."
Come
You know what?
on.
Maybe we don't have to go for yours.
are
Oh no, you don't want to go for her. No,
You
she doesn't want to go for mine.
just fought a lich, and you guys are afraid of some spiders.
Big spiders.
Wait,
Oh,
so
Okay, and
Hunter
we fought
is...
a big dragon, and you guys are afraid of some spiders.
We just fought a vampire.
Well, no. It's
Yeah.
not the No. It's not the spiders. It's not the vampire. It's not the... No. It's the fucking... The path through the material plane,
what?
across the ocean, past the cloud of purple crap, to the jungle of spiders. Like, it's the journey.
Hi, my name is Andraste. I don't believe we've met yet. I can teleport.
Does anyone want
At this
to
point-
do any checks on any particular points of that?
Yes. I
Yes,
would like to know
the
the name of,
areas.
do I know the name of the jungle?
Make a nature history check.
Well, like I want to know
Give
if
me
I've
5 minutes
read
to open my
about
computer.
first of all, because there's two different things that cross my mind. First of all, the areas that we're passing through, so like going into that Pac-Man island with the lava and the tower, but as well as like when we were looking at that vision, was there any symbolisms of Beshaba?
Perception check.
Perceptions. Okay.
Oh, while
I
she's
feel like
making that roll, this seems like a place that has stories about it. Did my mama tell me anything about this place?
Did my mama tell me?
Make a history check.
I got a 36. Wow.
You didn't see any direct symbolism of
Okay.
Beshaba followers. But that Pac-Man landmass that you saw looked a lot bigger than just an island. It looked like
Oh.
its own little, maybe country itself.
Oh damn.
With different regions. Yeah,
Okay.
it looked very large.
A continent?
Yeah, something around that. Mouse, you don't. You can't think of anything about this place.
As usual.
Andraste.
Moving on.
You-
Andraste.
You're thinking, where's the jungle? Jungles. There's one in Toronto today, there's one in. But the vision didn't show those jungles. It went, and then you start putting the pieces together and they start flying around in your vision. The unknown continent. The fifth foundation.
Yeah.
That's it.
Are you
Somebody
fucking
already-
kidding me?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
You waited too long. I think. Is it? It's somewhere.
It was always in
different
a
now, right?
jungle. It was always in a jungle. So it just.
Mm-hmm.
It was always
We just
just.
have more clarity of it. Okay.
It's a jungle that nobody, as far as you know, has ever been to. Because it's this unknown continent. Except there was a city there. Hmm.
Question.
How do we
well
find
then.
this?
Question then, like, because then those corpses that were hanging as like get the fuck out type of thing. There was no remnants of like chain marks around them, right?
Not any other ones that you saw in the vision,
Okay.
no. Is anyone wondering about the barrier?
Okay.
I didn't even hear that part. Sure.
Sure.
Arcana or religion?
Okay. Oop, well,
Sarah? Lucky number 7.
This is so shitty.
yeah.
Last week, Marin got 3 ones in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looked, based on your best judgment, like a barrier formed of elemental chaos, which is like the place between all the elemental planes where all the elemental energy gets all mixed up and it's all messy. It's known as the elemental chaos. It's very powerful energy.
At this point, Kara is thinking in her head, "What the fuck, Jodar?" Like, well, you'll still want to go.
I mean, yeah. Like,
We
feel
have
like
to go. They have to go there anyways.
I know,
Yeah.
we had to.
It's not like
It's,
we have a choice.
it's really fucking lucky that it's in the same place we wanted to go anyways. Huh.
I feel like at this point, Nicolina
It's almost
just
like one of us made a comment on that. Sorry, Nicolina.
I feel like at this point, she puts the staff away, but her hands are like shaking, and she like carefully like folds her hands in her lap, and she's like trying to look collected, but she's just like, All right, when we going out?
Well, Kara's insight is through the roof, so she could look at you and be like, "Oh, you don't want to go anymore?"
No.
Oh, now
I
you're
wanna go
concerned.
for you
What
know,
happened
I
to
know
the
you wanted your
conversation
item.
about fighting a lich and a vampire ascended? Like we could do anything.
Yeah, we could do anything, but
We could do anything.
God, the spiders.
Oh, they're not gonna be that bad.
They're big.
But,
That's enough.
okay.
They're
but
big.
bigger things before.
I
I don't know.
know.
My mom always used to tell me that spiders are more afraid of you than you are of them. So
But what if the
Not
leg is
these
half
ones.
as? What if I'm only half as big as one of its legs?
Here, look, I'll show
Yeah,
you
yeah,
how big
probably.
it's gonna be once you see it. Let's go outside.
No.
All right, we'll take Nicolene outside.
I need a breath of fresh air.
I feel like maybe Agatha and Luna would walk up during this.
I know, I was about to say when Andraste turns into a big spider, Luna would be like, "Ooh, you've looked better, Andraste. You've let
Who
yourself
said
go."
I was turning into a spider?
Oh. Who the fuck is... Kara's just like, don't you fucking dare.
I'm gonna look at the nearest tree and cast True Polymorph and turn it into a spider.
You've truly waited for 9th level spells for the longest time just for these fun scenarios.
You think I just wanted to use meteor swarm? No!
No!
The tree turns into this huge, like 15-foot tall, giant spider.
Roll for initiative.
8 legs. Legs as long as a tree trunk. Covered with this coarse black hair. Wiry.
Okay.
Yeah, Nicolina, we can do anything.
Yeah. Why are you putting me through this? Why? Oh God.
From what I understand, I don't think I can actually control the spider, right? Do I?
Oh. Let me see.
Fun stuff! It's
No.
not a charm spell!
Yeah. I think you just created a giant spider. Is what you
I
just did.
did!
Object
Yeah.
into creature. As long as the creature's size no longer than object size, the creature's challenge rating is 9 or less. The creature is friendly to you and your companions.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say we were
Okay,
about to
this
roll
is
for
friendly.
initiative. Yeah, go ahead, pet it.
No.
Yeah.
No.
It's leaning over y'all with its row of fangs just clicking.
Oh, that's
I,
disgusting.
I reach up and start scratching its belly.
Starts flicking one of its legs. Some web squirts out.
Ew, what the
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hated it right after.
Hunter was like, nope, definitely not.
Fucking
The blood baby is grabbing on to the hair
blood baby.
underneath and swinging around like Tarzan underneath.
Oh no! Get off of that! Oh my God. Away. Oh my God.
Oh, Nicolina, darling, you'd be such a great mother.
Oh, would I? With that, right. Oh, no. Well, at least this one's friendly. It kind of gives me a vision of, how big they are. But,
We gonna keep it?
no. It's simply an illusion. It'll go away eventually.
Oh, well, that's the thing, right? Looks at Andraste.
Well, if I keep thinking about him for an hour, he will stay.
Yeah,
But we
thanks
can't
for
keep
showing me this morning.
Oh, but then if it becomes permanent, then it might remain friendly depending on how you've treated it in the time
Oh.
Like,
Pet the spider! Everyone pet the spider!
I feel like at this point her hand is like so like what's the word, like frozen, like very stiff as she like pats its head like.
I'll be right back. And I run inside and I have a feeling
just gets
I know
blasted with the lightning bolt.
I know the way to its heart. Ah, no! I'm gonna go into
Axa
the
comes in and
cauldron.
A
I'm gonna
creature!
get some.
An enemy!
I love that I don't even have to roleplay my characters anymore. They can do it themselves.
You do it so strongly.
Thank
What were you saying, Ronnie?
Go to the
right.
cauldron and get some
Ro-
food.
Big ol'
Start feeding the spider.
Get some bugs, cooked bugs.
Actually, I think a spider that size we need like full on like
Oh yeah, that's true. You could
animals.
We need it like a
Some
small
goats.
like a lamb leg.
goat.
Yeah,
A goat.
A roast pig.
Crack a lamb.
Ooh, a roast pig.
No, live. We need live animals.
Live.
I can't do
Oh,
live.
y'all are willing to look for
It has to
that
do
for
food.
the spider, but not for me. I see.
Animals. Animals. There's
It
a
likes
difference.
cooked food.
I see. I think we're all on the
It
same
likes
page about
cooked food?
this.
The
We should go
cauldron.
to-
The cauldron does.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying with the spider.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I could always summon
Well, we
my,
can't feed
one
the
of my
goblin.
wolves. Oh wait, I still can't. Looking at Nicolina.
Well, Andras is currently having a thought, like, Mouse wants to keep it, but we have to feed it other animals, and he loves animals. Is he going to have a hard time with that?
Probably.
Probably.
Well, we could always ask Lord Kinnington which criminals are currently in the dungeons.
Okay, I'm just going to walk back outside and just... Oh no, I lost concentration.
Oh, what a shame. What a shame.
Where'd it go? Did it
I'm
run
sorry.
away?
Oh. Am I allergic to spiders?
Oh.
Wow.
No, maybe we shouldn't go quite yet then. We should get some sterile.
We still gotta go.
Oh. I'm not gonna return from this, am I? It's
Luna's
gonna
like,
eat me alive!
Luna goes,
You'll
you
be
better
fine."
return.
Huh?
Hunter, please
What?
eat Nicolina.
What?
Hmm? Hmm?
That thing's gonna eat me. One of them is gonna eat me.
It's gonna be one of those things too where it's probably just gonna take you, and then we'll just find you cocooned up later.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I think you'll be just fine. I'll help protect you, don't you
It's
worry.
okay, maybe it has some, like,
Okay.
paralyzing qualities that you won't even know what's happening to you.
Paralyzed. Oh god.
Well, I mean, there was that one time
Fun
that
fact.
Andraste ate the bone marrow. Was that what you were about to bring up?
No, actually, fun
Oh, okay.
fact though, when a spider does start to ingest you, it actually injects you with a liquefying agent to slowly melt away your
It's-
insides. So it just
Andraste,
drinks you.
those
You're
are the,
helping my. You're
those
really
are the
helping.
smart moments that we don't want to hear. Those are the times we don't want to hear it.
Oh, why? I thought it was.
No,
I said I thought it was fun.
It's interesting, but oh god.
Well, I mean, maybe would mosquitoes be better? I can talk about those.
Okay, this sounds like a wonderful aspect to talk about, but why are we talking about these?
We're going to try going for Kara's item next, but there's a big path beforehand with lovely things.
Oh.
Nicolina, there's a bit more to that as well.
Oh, I'm just
We-
simplifying it.
You know, you're right, but we had also seen a place that we've been looking for a very long time is not far from there.
Really?
Yeah, so we're gonna be there for a bit.
Yes. So
Yes,
we're
yes.
going to probably get her item and go straight to our next goal, which is also where this place is.
What's that again?
Remember the
Just
story?
of the towers.
I think
We talked
Didn't
about
we
the
tell her?
towers. We talked.
I feel like we explained. I
Yeah.
feel
You
like we
did- you
explained
did,
that. Yeah, the towers.
This
I
is
talked
the
about
secret fifth
the
tower.
pieces of paper, you know, floating above each other, and like a tower going through them, and one's fire, water, blah, blah, blah. Well, there's one in the material plane.
Okay.
Kara's item is near it, so
And this is the one that. Yeah, I feel like you told me specifically this one about something, but I forgot what it was.
This is the secret.
that
fifth
exactly
tower.
that.
This
That's
is
exactly what I said.
Oh.
Because I don't actually know what it does,
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna
but
pretend you
it's
just informed her.
important.
Well, if it's definitely this far, I 100% think that we should like set the fuck up. Like we have shit to sell from our last adventure, so we should sell that and get prepared. Do what we
Like
gotta
go
do.
shopping.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
And
maybe,
rest.
And
Well,
yes,
just-
after you burned your 9th level spell, I squish his cheeks. We're not going anywhere today. You're fine. We're not going anywhere today.
Wait a minute, Hunter.
What?
If I use my 9th level spell slot, can I still use that ability that makes me cast something at 9th level?
Yeah.
Oh,
Look, it's a separate ability.
Brody was like, you said yes?
you get a smooch, sir.
Punch.
Luna says, well, I mean, if you all are about to leave in the following day, maybe you guys could assist me with that belt situation?
You're coming.
Excuse me?
You're coming.
Is coming?
Luna's
Can't
coming?
she?
Am I coming, Andraste?
I'm looking around saying, can she? But I'm actually asking Hunter.
Why would she? I don't understand.
I don't know. I feel like we're getting to a point where it's like, I don't
So we're
know.
gonna have
This
Kara
being so
and Luna
close.
both of Warriors characters at the same time
Jesus Christ.
while we're getting her boots.
Yeah.
Let's just have everybody go.
It's a field trip.
Like,
Mel's coming
No,
back!
okay. So no, in my mind,
Oh,
I'm,
right,
I'm
then I
kind
get
of,
to be like,
I'm anxious. I got a little anxiousy vibe that we're gonna be having a really big fight somewhere here. That's
Well,
So you're
darling,
just
if it
gonna hold on to them the whole time and just leave them in your backpack?
Well, darling, if it turns into a situation where it goes into an explosive fight, you could gate me, can't you?
That's expensive.
Put it in one of your little
But
pretty
it's
stones.
possible.
Put it in your pretty stone.
This already happened at the Earth plane. So just
True.
ask Usagi.
true.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yes, about the belt.
Yeah.
Great.
But
Then at some point
I was,
today
oh,
we
I
can
was
go.
wearing it. Here you go.
Oh, you're just handing it to me?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're one of us.
this should we go to Ashnod lore? That's what we're saying.
Yeah, I think we should go to a few places actually. I think one of the places we should go to is that weird random pirate city place.
Pirate.
The one in
Weird pirate
the
city
Pirate
place.
City.
Oh,
Yes, do you
Astral.
guys
The
remember
Astral
that?
Realm. The
Where
the Rock
the
Brawl.
beholder.
The one
Rock
with the
Brawl.
the one with the.
Oh, Theo.
God,
Oh,
yes,
God.
we have to go there. We
I
have
start
to go
rubbing
there.
his back. I'm like, oh, boy.
We have to go there.
Wait, did I hear about this? What is this?
We're
There-
gonna take you someplace
joined after.
fantastic, Nicolina. So just like how,
Go ahead.
just like how we went from the Shadowfell to the material plane and the Feywild, we are going to go to a place called the Astral Plane.
Amanda, you know the Astral Plane. We went there for whole Lae'zel's quest in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, like where you jump
Oh,
over
the
The
floating
purpley
rocks.
ship
Yeah.
with
All
the
the stars.
Yes, with all the stars.
Oh, she's gonna have a field day in
Yeah.
there.
Essentially,
I
it's
mean-
up there, and he just points way up in the sky.
Oh, somewhere else I haven't been yet. I'm excited.
Me neither.
Wait,
I ain't never
Well,
been in the
we're
sky.
Nicolina, my dear, what attunement items do you have? How many are you attuned to?
Isn't it just the cloak and the staff?
Is it just a cloak and the
If I'm
staff?
correct?
Is it just a cloak and the staff?
Right, Hunter?
What'd you say? Repeat that.
The stuff I'm attuned to, it's just the cloak and the staff, right?
Cloak and the staff.
Pretty sure.
Uh,
You didn't write it down?
I thought I
you-
did. That's why I was like,
Thinking.
I don't think I have anything else
There was
on me that's...
something. There was something you bought one time.
Oh,
There was a whip.
oh yes, the whip. I have that. Hold on. Oh,
Yeah,
what's
that
it
one
free?
is attunement. I
Oh,
found it in
whip?
your Discord.
Whoppa!
Whoopa!
So you got three.
I have that. I don't even that.
Cloak, staff, and
What the fuck does the whip do?
pen.
I know. I was holding on to it just in case, but
Didn't even use the whip! What the fuck does the whip do?
Do you use your staff?
No, you have it!
Because you didn't use it!
Because I didn't have a slot!
let me find it. Hold on. I got you. I got you. Here it is. Oh yeah, it says requires attunement. I thought it was. I did not remember that part. That's why. Okay. You gave us one attack and damage.
Read it aloud. Aloud.
Hold on. I don't want to read the whole thing. I'm gonna send it in the.
Oh, wow, okay.
It's just easy.
Oh.
Can I say something now?
Oh, she's saying go.
Yeah.
As you guys were talking about the astral plane, Winona
Three.
pops her head out the window. If you're
Help.
going to the astral plane, make sure you say hello to Steven! Steven!
Who's Steven? Who's that?
Oh, he's a big animal. In the
Oh.
Define animal.
I don't think it's an animal, actually.
Well, that's the best way I can think to describe it to Mouse. A creature, a giant creature.
Andraste leans over and is like, think of like a giant space whale that can swallow you and
Whale!
has a separate dimensional plane of existence in its stomach.
Oh. So it floats around in space, just like its own little ocean up there.
Let's not say ocean.
Well,
Space whale.
space whale.
Space whale's less scary
It
for me.
swims in the air, type of thing.
Sure.
You mean fly?
Sure.
I can check that for you.
Oh my god.
I could check that for you.
What do you need? I'll get it for you.
No, that was a Chandler line.
Oh my god.
Agatha, did you want to say something?
Oh, so seeing Andraste utterly horrified talking about whales and swimming and things. Well, which brings me nicely on to my news. I have communed with the man enslaved inside me, and
Winona comes out.
it appears I have become too lax, too comfortable here. I must, at least for a time, move on. As you were saying, Andraste, you find ocean-based adventures just thrilling, so I'm sure you'll be jumping at the chance to join me on the high seas.
Yes,
I was
I'm
showing
joining you.
Oh. I was showing my normality through humor. I wasn't prepared for this outcome.
Wait, what did he
I'm
say?
going to continue as if you didn't say anything. So, I was wondering if, well, any of you, any of my friends would join me on this.
You call me your friend?
Stormblade.
Wait.
Oh.
Sorry, really quick. Is this gonna be like an in-session thing or like a side character, like they're not with us, or are we all gonna go? I'm not sure. It'll change my role play.
I'm not sure. I'm imagining it's like going to be Agatha off screen. Is that right?
I mean, the party's already planning to go get Kara's,
Yeah.
but multiple others are working on getting theirs. Most logical thing in my mind, as Chad comes out, as your manager, I think it would make the most sense for this group to just continue on with what they're gonna do, since like the Fifth Foundation is over there as well, and then we got. Who do we got? We got y'all two already.
Stormblade is at the top of the tower just waiting like a student with her hand in the air.
Winona, you can join in. Let me go figure out.
I was gonna. I had a little speech actually. It was really good.
Oh. Okay.
Do it.
You remember?
Well, this was like if like we would have all gone or whatever. It was gonna talk about like I've recently had a conversation, and I feel like I no longer have the choice to avoid things like the ocean, being as the weave reaches absolutely everywhere. I need to be able to go absolutely everywhere with it.
Well, Perhaps the lesson in all this is that, in a way, you will be going everywhere. Through me. You control magic. I use magic. We are all of us interconnected, as if each of us were the strong, interweaving tentacles of some foul, subterranean creature.
Yes.
But of course, you'd be welcome aboard my boat any time you wanted.
Oh,
But
thank you, dear. I can't wait to get to know you more.
Yes, as the helpful demon suggested, perhaps it's us women who will go together,
That's the spirit, love. She'll peck you on the cheek.
Stormblade, who's
Please
been
don't do
perched at the
that.
top of the tower,
Oh.
watching from a bird's eye view, finally flutters down next to Agatha and goes, "Hello, dearie. We can help ya."
I feel like we haven't really been getting on that well. I'm sorry.
Well, well, Winona, you struck me across the face, and we haven't even dueled yet.
Stormblade tries
A
to
duel?
stop wherever she thinks this is going. A deeper male's voice comes from the back of her throat. The bonds that we hold is the strength within.
No, it's alright, love. This is just something that Agatha has done every once in a while. Getting to know one another. Didn't see the harm in it.
Well, I'm not stupid. Part of the reason I need to go on this trip, because, I mean, honestly, let's be honest. What can I really do? What is it that the scary witch is able to do? Water magic, a bit of wind, a bit of lightning. You could alter the very fabric of my body and have my intestines on the floor in a second. Perhaps we can test this after I get my artifact. Make it more fun.
Stormblade tries to reassure Agatha, and you hear your own voice mimic, "Well, I hold the power of the tides and sea." Like, gives like a little bow to like, in a sense of like respecting the power that you do hold.
I think that sounds alright. We'll of course be waiting until I get my mace as well then. Won't we?
Because
Stormblade just
kind of-
lowers her head, giving up.
because Kayato reminded Agatha that, she kind of started on this journey by being the trouble child of the nunnery she was in. She kind of like can't stop herself from smirking. She's like, huh, really? You'll be even more powerful than now. This will be interesting, won't it, Lady Everguise? I find myself intrigued and thrilled.
Oh, girls trip.
Girls' trip.
At this point, like, Stormblade in a very annoyed Nell's voice, "Are we going now?"
Oh. Yeah.
She
Winona
starts.
runs inside, grabs a few things, and comes back out. Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, she already starts kind of like pitter-pattering, like walking, like penguin walk towards the city.
Does she do like the pigeon thing? Every step she takes, her head bobs forward a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what's so funny to me.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, now that they're gone,
Luna's just standing there like, "Well, I could go for some shopping." I mean, I have to prepare if I'm going to use the powers I hold within to assist me in what challenges
where'd
I
you
have.
first, you guys?
Vio's eyes still look like a beholder, so Kara's like, "Well, to the astral realm."
I mean, yeah, we could go to the astral plane, or Cloud, we haven't been to Ashnalore. How many fans do you think we've got there by now? It's probably into the hundreds, possibly thousands. But we won't say anything about it, because you don't like that.
Alright, everybody. Ready?
Oh.
Hold pinkies. We are holding space.
Holding space.
Okay.
Holding space.
Okay.
And now we're in space.
Oh, I didn't know that was happening. Really powerful.
And now we're in space.
You appear in the astral plane, floating in the void.
Oh my god, we're just floating.
Yeah.
Luna's eyes are the size of saucers. This is like the coolest new thing that she's done. It's
Same.
beautiful. Oh, the unknowing victims to my demise. I mean, to my
what?
friendship.
Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to keep the wild demonic statements to a minimum, please.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Demonic. She
What?
flicks at a horn.
Why is it nighttime and why are we flying? Or
Uh,
are we falling? I can't tell.
Nope, we're just
no, you'd
floating.
have that weird feeling in the pit of your stomach if you were falling.
I feel like
So you can move yourself based off of your intelligence.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Dear, if you
Yeah.
let me
-1.
if you let me finish my sentence, then that wouldn't have been a problem an hour ago.
What do you mean?
She starts twirling a headband of intellect.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
But you cut me off and you were so into your whip for whatever games you have. So we'll hold on to this for another time.
You got one of those too?
Oh,
Tension
yes,
between
I
them, you
do.
could cut it with a knife. Oh yeah.
Excuse me, Vio, would you like to share with the class?
Makes me want a cuck chair real bad.
Oh.
Oh my god. I feel like for a moment, like when we're just like floating there, Nicolina's eyes are just going everywhere, like looking at. There's like stars and stuff. It's just very spacey, right?
All purple and pink.
Yeah, I feel like her eyes are just going like elsewhere, but she's also kind of like freaked out that she's just floating. So she like grabs onto Luna's forearm, just like steadying herself, but like can't talk because she's just looking around.
Okay.
Are we like at the like marketplace or whatever that we
No.
were at last time?
We're
No,
just
I think we're
in
just
space.
Getting close.
We're just
Or we're just in
floating.
space?
Is there nothing there?
Could you reach out to that Gith Yankee Andraste? Maybe he's nearby with his ship.
Mouse is
Yes,
just
there are
swimming in
Gith
space.
Yankees, Amanda. I'm not kidding.
Well, I know.
We had a whole mind flare adventure in here. I'm not kidding.
Did.
And there was cheese. An asteroid.
And the
of
cheese!
Kai's already mouth-watering next to us with the cheese.
Forgot about the cheese.
I still have a small piece of that cheese, actually.
Not the cursed
Wait.
one. Don't you give her the cursed
Yeah.
one.
No, I planned on giving the cursed one to somebody, but
Oh.
somebody I didn't like.
Buddy.
Yeah, imagine them having an unending craving for that cheese and having to go find that cheese.
Is that cheese still good at this point?
I mean, it's cursed cheese. It's gotta be
Blue
good.
cheese now.
Luna. Luna goes, "Aw, so you must like me because then you wouldn't have told me your plan."
Yes.
I pat his cheek.
Oh, hey, oh.
Are
hey.
we just anywhere? Is there any kind of markings? Or are we just in space? There's nothing around.
There's some rocks floating around for sure.
Do I know which direction to go?
No.
Nicolina, use your staff.
You called the Gith Yankee!
Oh.
I feel like she didn't hear you. She's just still looking around.
What's his name?
Oh.
It's somewhere written, but that's something that hasn't been talked about in so long.
Hmm.
What is his name?
Oh God, I think it's in the other journal. That's how long
Turok?
ago this was.
Why does Turok sound?
That does not sound right. Some Githyanki thing. I'm opening up this other journal.
Where's that whale?
Was
you were
Asta
talking
still
about?
around?
Huh.
Oh, Cheese Island. Lonnie Doth. Lonnie Doth.
Lonnie Dodd.
Sorry, I just took a hit.
Do you want to know how I found the notes so fast? Because in one part I wrote Cheese Island ?
Hi, Lonnie Doth. It's Andraste. Are you able to give us a ride? I will. Excuse me. Wait for my answer.
I suppose I'm not busy right now if I can find you.
Ah, yes. Here you go. I'll use my awareness.
Yeah, there you go.
Before you do that, you already felt...
What?
Everybody felt the presence of someone looking over their shoulder.
Oh, he had the awareness too. I forgot.
Wait, is it? Are we sure it's him? Is it not somebody else?
You don't know?
Wow.
You try to roll a divinity check and see if you get a
Yeah,
natural 20.
divinity check.
You have to get a natural 20 because that's what I got.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna roll a d20.
Yeah.
Too.
Ah. That would have been.
Well.
Wah, 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 wah.
No. Nobody can tell it's him. Unless Vio gets it.
I can tell who they were, though,
Heart
right?
of the
Because I
cards,
also
Vio.
pinged them.
Oh, sorry, what am I rolling?
Yeah, if you
Roll a
did it.
d20.
Yeah, D20 is fine.
Oh, just a d20. Okay.
The D20.
Yeah.
The divinity check for his awareness.
Ah.
But I
Okay.
got a natural 20, so the bonus doesn't really matter.
Oh.
So you can sense a god of the astral realm. I think somewhere between 4,000 and 5,000 miles away.
Jesus Christ.
Let me see.
Andraste says, "Do you want to see how fast I can fly here?" And just tornadoes around you guys.
I feel like Nicolina's like,
We see you
like the
again?
entire time we're doing that.
Okay, so I can do that.
Cloud is just slowly floating.
You're used to this. Huh?
Kara moves slightly faster than she did last time because she has a +1 to her intelligence now. She's like, I feel it, guys.
I have a 0.
Nicolina's -1!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's okay, I
A
don't have to move very far. I'll just stick with y'all.
20-foot radius gate opens next to y'all.
Oh.
The magical flying metal ship is on the other side of it.
Oh,
He's waving from the on the side.
I grab Nicolina's hand. I'm like, "Come on, guys, let's go." And I pull her.
Okay.
Oh, and Luna's like, oh, well, I guess I'm going this way too.
Hello.
Welcome. Thought this would be a bit faster.
Oh, thank you so much. Yes, it was. Bless you.
Ah!
Hello.
Mouse, Nicolina, this is the what's the word I'm looking for? Like the holder of something. No, I know he's the astral plane god, but this is the one who holds domain over the astral plane.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so god of the astral plane, if you would.
And he didn't forget me. He just didn't mention me because best for last.
Oh,
Hi,
I'm sorry.
my name is Luna. Dominion over the moon.
Hello. I'm Lonnie Dog. We needed a ride.
Yes, to Rock of Brawl, if you please, and thank you.
Not too far, maybe an hour.
Okay.
Well, you can, oh, good. Not too much going on since the last event. You know the way to the, rest area below.
I was about to say, like, can I get any, because for Luna, can I get any sensing of, like, the moon in this realm? Like, is there, like, a day-night cycle here, or is it just, like, stasis? She's really curious to how time works.
There is not really a time cycle here.
Okay.
I also feel like there's not really a dedicated sun or moon.
Yeah, that's what, like, does she feel
that's
kind of like an
interesting.
emptiness? Like, is Saluna not with her here?
But is
It's
it
kind of a constant radiance and light that goes through the whole thing
Okay.
from all the magical energy swirling around.
interesting? Ah!
It's quite a wonder here. I'm always nerfed. We're walking in the daytime, it's nerfed. Like, always nerfed.
I mean, God of the Sun is probably like that at night.
Yeah, we're our polar opposites. I mean, speaking of a god of the sun, have you met this holder of the brilliant light?
I haven't. Have
Well, I
we?
mean, I see it in the
We
sky
kept-
every day.
Did
we
we
kept-
ping them at all?
We did. We kept asking Omi to kind of have a dream meeting, but they were really shy.
You're thinking of sound?
Thinking sound?
Yeah.
Oh, well then I don't fucking
Sonya
know.
did not
Sound
ping.
wasn't far from
We
where
did
Omi
not
was.
ping.
We pinged.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like,
Walked right
I have
past
a
him
fe-
though.
Oh! We walked
What?
past the god of the sun at some point.
Yeah, we're in an area where they were, but you'll never use the awareness at that point.
So we didn't find them. Damn.
Damn.
They weren't
Were they
like an
in
important
Citrian?
character in the story either.
Okay.
No.
They were, or they weren't.
You didn't even meet them. They were just in the area.
Well, I just hope that there's someone who doesn't wish to oppose my power in that night, and they believe in the balance of day and night.
I wonder if they do here if there's no cycle. I don't know.
I'm not certain.
Well,
I guess.
that's why he's here. Digester at the astral plane god.
Well, no, I guess she's suggesting about when to rest. I mean, when your body becomes fatigued, I guess that's when you find your time to recover your strength. There's just a constant, like, magic in this area. It's truly fascinating.
I do enjoy it very much.
And it's pretty. I love it.
I mean, now that you've become so in touch with the weave, Andraste, can you really feel the spark around you?
Yes.
And, I mean, not to pry, but, I mean, does every land feel different to you?
What?
Like how, well, I mean, again, I could feel that there's some sort of magic emanating here, but, like, does each plane, like, feel like, almost like an emotion gesturing to Vio? Like, does it feel a certain way? Does it make you think a certain way?
No.
Okay.
She's just smiling. Like, she's not, like, trying to be, like, malice in any way. She's just generally curious to your power.
No, Nandrasti's not like giving attitude. He's just very flat faced. Like, no.
Yeah. That's really interesting. I don't know. I find it fascinating, the weave.
I do feel more of a responsibility. I do feel more of a weight. I do feel more of a target. So
I thought you said something else for a second.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
No, I thought you said retarded.
Oh my god!
Target.
No.
All three of us heard the same thing.
Oh my god. Luna kind of nods. She's looking out towards the sea of stars, and, well, I can understand feeling the weight pressed upon your back. I've always felt that weight since Mother Saluna took me under her wing, but I guess I haven't truly experienced what you're going through yet since I haven't retrieved my own. She kind of like side looks at him. But being a fellow wielder of magic and the gods to come, I will protect you if you so need it. Maybe a price later on, but I don't want to see you fall, Andraste.
Me neither.
She just smiles again and just looks out towards the sea again. Kara's like, so, shopping. Beholder?
Well, I don't think he was the one who sold stuff. I think he was
No,
the,
he was
the tavern person.
Yeah,
right?
he was a bartender, but
So we
I mean,
drink.
that's what we should
We
start
still got to
first.
get there
And
first, right?
then we shop.
Well, Hunter said that we got there, right?
Nope.
Oh. Never mind.
What did you hear? What?
I thought he told
I
us we were there.
listened.
Lee. I got there in my mind, guys. I'm using my mind.
Yeah, I mean, you're just, talking in the ship as the astral space flies past you. Until
I
you
miss
reach
grass.
this giant floating asteroid. One side clearly with the city on it, the other with these giant astral sails. They're slowly pushing the asteroid through the plane.
People
Could
living on a
we-
big rock.
Could we take a quick bathroom break so I can focus on VO being shrill and screaming?
Okay.
Just
Beholder.
He's like, I have to prepare for the beholder.
Scott has canonically made VO obsessed with beholders.
Oh.
Yes, we met a friendly one, and it was game over. If I wasn't
Oh.
married to him, it would be a problem.
Amanda, the beholder is tending to a bar in a tavern.
Wasn't his
he,
name like Luigi
makes
or
the
something?
trade.
His name is Luigi, yes.
Large Luigi.
Well,
Large Luigi!
I have to go see Bones.
What's his bar's motto? Tonight, defend, oppose?
Oh. Alright, well, while that's happening, what flavor yogurt do I want? Peach, strawberry, caramel, berry, or vanilla?
Berry.
Caramel.
Berry.
So well, okay, well then there's more people to decide between berry and caramel now.
I think the only two answers.
Caramel.
There we go. Thank you for somebody putting it. And it was like, berry!
Ooh, Ari's brown hair is coming back. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Amanda, I didn't get to pick up those Rice Krispies that you were wanting. Because I was
Oh,
already
that's
out
okay.
I was already out the store at the bagel place, and you were like, I want the one that's got the Glinda on it. I was like, all right, well, I'm already gone. It's Glinda!
It was so cute. They had I've seen them online. They're like Rice Krispies themed after like Wicked, and on one box they had Alphaba, and on the other one they had Glinda. And I think on each package it has like a picture of them on it. So I was like, oh my god, I want them, and then I'm gonna save one for my collection.
That's what I was, yeah. I know, because I saw them while I was walking and shopping today. What the fuck is
That
this on the floor?
stale ass Rice Krispies sitting around.
I wouldn't open it. It would.
I mean, it's
Probably
gonna go
just put it-
stale either way
Yeah.
over time.
Unless you just ate the Rice Krispies but saved the box and flattened the box.
Oh, that's true. But, oh
Then
my
you
god,
could
she
like
was
press it.
Because the BAFTA awards are tonight, so she got there early, but in the close-up pictures you can see she only has like a few streaks left of her blonde, so all her roots are like starting to be brown again. And I'm like, oh my god, we're going back to brunette.
Look,
I can't wait.
it's not Galinda!
I should probably dye it back again, I think, before the second movie, but I don't know.
They've already filmed
The second
it, so
movie's
it's
already
really-
filmed.
No, I mean for the press and everything.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know if she would do that, but like, I hope not
think-
though, because I like the color palette she like would do when her hair was brown. better a
I think
little
the
bit.
only reason she would is if she wanted to go blonde, because there would be no reason at that point. Like, she was contractually obligated to be blonde when she was doing it before.
Yeah, so like this is like the first time I think she hasn't like touched it up in like a bit, so I'm like, oh my god. I love the blonde. It's definitely a moment. I love the color palette she would always wear with it to be like in theme with the movie, but like it's just when her hair is brown, I just love like whatever her stylist like puts her in to like really like match the vibe. I think her best looks were when she was doing the voice before she landed Wicked. She wore the prettiest outfits.
I know movie companies don't play about the fucking hair, or like facial hair at that,
No.
because like Henry Cavill had to do Mission Impossible and he had to grow out a mustache for that, but then he had to go back and do reshoots as Superman, but he couldn't shave because of Mission Impossible, so he had to go and spend like hundreds of thousands of dollars to take off his mustache in CGI when he was playing Superman for the Justice League movie.
Yeah, because when Ari was doing Victorious, there were like the reason she got her iconic like ponytail as like a signature part of like her look, like as her career started. When she was doing Victorious, she had to dye her hair red for the show, but she like did that show for a couple years, but they had to re-dye her hair every 2 weeks to the point it destroyed it so bad that by the time like she was starting her music career, she could only like hide like the roots and like how damaged it was by putting her hair up that high. So it's like it wasn't like intended, but she just had to because of how damaged her hair was. That's why when I heard she was gonna do Glinda, I was like, oh my god, I wonder how she feels having to like dye her hair again because she said it took years for it to like recover, really.
You would think for a TV show, if you're having to dye it that much, they would just use a wig. Like, I could understand a movie, because it's like you're
Oh
gonna dye
yeah.
it, have it be that color for a while, and then like probably grow it out naturally.
Oh
But you're
yeah,
not
cause
like dyeing it over and over and over.
yeah, because after Victorious, she did Sam and Cat, I think, for a year, but she already told them right off the bat, she's like, I'll do the show, but I'm wearing a wig. Like, I'm not dyeing my hair again for that shit. So she had to play Cat again, but the entire time, like, she wore a red wig instead. She was like, no thanks, we're not doing that again.
Chandler.
Okay.
Chandler.
Let's say
Oh, has the time arrived?
the time has come.
I think we lost Hunter. She taking a fat shit.
Oh, you just
Another one?
upchucked on that one.
Upchucked. Hi,
No,
Grandma.
because I heard Scott go.
It's because I was drinking water at the time and it went up my nose.
No, oh no.
Do you guys know who Keith Lee is, the food critic person?
Yes.
No.
He went to London.
Hello.
Hello.
It was bad.
It was bad.
Hi.
Uh-oh.
I don't care for
So,
him, to be honest.
the ship docks down in the lower city next to another large ship towing a giant asteroid glacier.
Is this gonna be
Close
another one of
to a
those?
stop.
Is this another one of those trips where it starts off real nice, but then we end up having to hurt people?
No, it shouldn't. It should just be a nice little shopping
This
trip.
should be a nice trip.
We're just gonna probably do some shopping.
Okay.
Have a drink, buy some stuff.
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna be
skedaddle.
honest. Has Mouse ever had a day where we're just having fun? Like, I think this is therapeutic for him as well as us right now. Like,
I think we've only had like maybe one shopping episode since Mouse has been around.
oh my god, no, we're here to have fun, get a drink, get some stuff.
We're here to have fun!
Chit-chat. We're here to have fun! Damn it!
Here in the lower city, right in the docks, you got the Happy or Laughing Beholder, the popular tavern.
What?
Oh, we don't want to do that anymore.
Yes, I'm just waiting for people to say.
We open the door to the tavern.
See him in the middle of the bar, taking a lot of different orders at once.
Oh.
Eyes are looking around every direction. He's talking and taking an order to one person, but on other sides of him, people are pointing at the menu to tell him what they want. He can accept without giving them a response as his little eye stalks nod at them, shooting around his little telekinesis ray to make drinks as he speaks. A little green parrot next to the door calls out, "Hello!" As y'all come in.
Luna is so, like, stun shocked right now. She's like, what is... Okay, usually I do my thing in front of the bartender, but not that.
Oh, Luna, I know, right? Do you really like beholders as well? So, I first researched them when I was a child, and every beholder thinks that they are the most beautiful one, which is an important lesson on believing in yourself. I just think they're
They find themselves
fascinating.
beautiful.
It's
That's
the only one I ever seen,
cute.
so he's the most beautiful one I'd ever seen.
Oh, yes, isn't he?
He's a hard worker. Look at him.
Ah, fuck!
He's a hard worker.
Here's a man that focused on the working class.
Oh, also, Amanda, whenever you stand directly in front of the beholder and it's looking at you with its main eye, all of your magic is cut off.
Yep.
Oh, great. Great.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, are you wishing to reintroduce yourself, Vio?
Well, just be cool. But
Be cool.
I thought we could grab a drink here and support support a small business, a hard worker. Yes, exactly.
Oh,
Nicolina.
wait, before you go. And she prestidigitation, like, fix up the hair a little bit on Vio, does a little distort value on his rings, makes them gleam a little more. It's like, oh, you look fabulous. Go.
Oh, thank you. Well, long time no see. Oh, and he looks down, and I'm guessing, like, being in front of the beholder, all of that magic just goes off, and so does the glamour on his armor. So it's just like really beat up leather armor.
Well, I tried.
Nice to see ya. I think I can remember you. It's been just a little bit. How's everything going?
Well, much better for being back in your fine establishment, my good man.
No, you humble me.
I'm sorry. Just imagine being able to fly without any spells. What a lucky bunch you are.
Oh, yeah, I guess pretty cool. Can I get you anything?
Luna at this point comes over. She goes, only your finest, of course. What's the most popular on the menu?
Oh, shoot. What can we do right now? I mean, our weekly special is a little astral swig. Getting back to the pirate times of the city before everything changed. Real spicy.
We'll take how many of them?
7 for you all?
4, 5, 6,
Yes.
7. Yes.
We'll take as many of their... yes, that. Words are fun.
Hi, I'm Mouse.
Hello, Mouse. My name's Large Luigi.
I've never seen one of you before.
Well, I've seen a couple of you, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, everybody comes around this place. As y'all are talking, he's shooting his little telekinesis ray to scoop up the punch swig into 7 cups. A little slime server picks them up and hands them to y'all.
The little automaton thing still walking around serving drinks too.
Oh yeah.
Even after was like, all right.
If you want something super strong, you can have their little oil drink.
Oh. You got anything that's just like fruit juice?
A couple things. It's pretty sour.
Okay. You got anything sweet?
will pour 3 different unidentifiable bottles into a drink. That'd be sweet.
Okay. How many shinies?
Let's do. I mean, are we paying separately, together?
I'll pay for everybody.
Okay, we could do 10 for all of it together.
Just put out like a fistful of gold.
Thank you very much.
Theo tips 10 gold on top of that.
Should we telekinesis ray the gold to have it float over to the little tip jar?
Oh, imagine you could do that whenever you wanted as well. That's so cool!
Kara's like not getting it. Does not understand the fascination.
Roll 3d6 and add that onto the 10.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, good job, John. There it goes.
Oh, so 20.
That's not bad. Luna definitely does the smell test before giving it a sniff, like determining how potent and if she detects anything that's going to essentially make her sick.
Do a survival check.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, I have some wisdom with this character. 12.
Seems a little strong. Has like a strong spice scent to it. There's some unidentifiable kind of sense in there.
Okay.
Maybe just some space stuff.
She definitely would eyeball and wait for someone else to drink first.
Nicolina's just staring down at her glass, like tracing her rim. I mean, the finger around the rim of it. Just.
That finger
like...
in your drink. I'll just take a sip.
Theo's knocked his back and is now walking back with a second round.
Luna gives it a good minute to see if anything happens to Andraste and then drinks.
Seems all good.
Nicolina takes small sips. Just careful ones.
Now, I know you all are looking at me like I'm insane. Well, more so than the normal look you all give me all the time. But, you know, it was Beholders that made me intrigued about the world out there when every day pretty much all I saw was cruel human nobles. And, well, there's certainly some things to see in this world, isn't there?
Yeah, you see stuff every day.
I mean,
Why you
like,
got eyes?
obviously
I
I'll
know
never...
that.
I mean, I'll obviously never understand the fascination, but I can at least understand the concept of finding something to grasp onto that you enjoy. You know, I'm especially happy that you found something like that. I mean, I purposely like to try causing mischief when I was younger. I was a little I was a little pain in the ass over at the monastery when I was little.
Oh, really?
Just at the monastery.
I was worse at the monastery. I couldn't fucking sit still, and anytime it was downtime, we had to rest. We had to prepare for morning. I was not happening. I'd sneak out
You
quite
still
often.
don't do that. Remember when we first started adventuring, one of us would go tap in private time, you would never sit and rest. You would always have to go
Okay,
file
yes,
them.
I still do it. I've been better though. I've evolved. Right? I've evolved. Don't look at me like that. I've evolved. Yeah, no, I definitely snuck out a lot when I was at the monastery. Sometimes just to train a little more, or I just like going outside.
I feel like once Nicolina finishes her glass, she's gonna hand the empty one to Luna and just be like, just don't let them refill it. I don't want any more.
oh, I thought you were offering this for me for a second. Like, a teasing, like, puts her lips where Nicolina's lips were on the rim.
She's like, well, but here, just hold it for me. I just don't want any more.
Are you feeling ill, or are you?
No, I just don't think I should have any more. It was good, but I have a feeling they'd probably go around and refill it anyway.
Luna does one of those little, like, eye squints, but I don't think her insight is high enough to pick up on that being weird.
Thank you.
Like, she's just kind of like, but okay.
Oh. Chandler, you're fucking heavy.
Oh, I thought you were saying that
Sorry.
because of the drink.
No,
You went,
no.
oh.
Well, seeing Nicolina romantically, clearly passing her drink to Luna because she loves her and is giving her a present because she's her girlfriend, Theo, like, just not too ostentatiously, but in the background, he's just going to be like setting the mood with some music, but he doesn't want to make it obvious that it's mood music for them. So he sings a song about beholders that goes like this. Yeah, come on, get into it, everybody.
Oh my god!
Magic's in their blood that's colored green just like my hair. But they don't need no spells to fly, they float in on the air. Whew. How'd you see the world through all those eyes? My fascination multiplies. Look in the mirror, claim your prize. There's beauty there, let everyone behold it.
I'd like to try something. As Luna, kind of like looking at Vio oddly, but at some point when the beholder's not looking my way and I feel my magic return to me, I just want to pick two random people in the crowd, and I have a charm person that specifically targets two people because of my race, and I want to subtly cast it. Good. Yes. Definitely.
Right.
I talked too much. I gave too much explanation. That's what happened.
Hunter muted himself because he was jamming.
He was jamming. I mean, I could change it so that it's yeah, then I'll subtly cast Charm Person on Vio instead.
Vio?
Because then I know you'll actually roll the Wisdom save.
Okay, right.
Oh, I was muted.
Oh, I'm fucking dead.
I rolled that natural 20 on one of the saving throws, so
Oh, fuck.
one of the people saved against it.
Okay. What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, so did Vio.
That was also. God damn it! What are these 20s?
Try again. My wisdom's bad.
My wisdom's bad. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I have Charm Person again, unless I do Charm Monster. Which I'm like, if I'm really gonna. Yeah, I only have one Charm Person.
Well, let me see something. Let's say, this big hippo man looks over at you. Hey! Why are you trying to charm me?
She looked around. She looks around really confused. What? Who, me? I mean, I know my presence is really charming, but...
Luigi looks over at you now, so you don't have any magic anymore. I know, I feel it in my brain. It was you. Or something, you tried to do something in my brain.
Is that that's still the hippo guy?
The hippo guy.
Okay. Oh, well, my dear, I just...
At the end of Charm Person, it says when the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed by you.
Got it. Um,
And
so
they saved.
got it.
Oh.
So then Luna kind of gives a, oh, well, I'm absolutely sorry, but I'm a bit shy when it comes to open feelings, and I just noticed you across the way, and I wanted to get your attention somehow. Kind of at this point, like rising and slowly stepping over to be all elegant, like trying to seem
Like a
like she's like
deception
into him. Yeah.
Right in
Oh.
front of Nicolina.
Nicolina rolls her eyes.
No. How does a good Nicolina react?
Yeah, she probably just sits there and like raises an eyebrow, crosses her arms, and then rolls
What
her eyes
is
and
my
moves away.
deception? Oh wait, the deception. I never fixed. Okay, cool. Deception. Luna, please. Not a D24, a D20. Oh my god, 18?
Take out for that modifier.
Yeah, I know.
Stop way off.
Luna to try and like add to it too, maybe gives this guy like a subtle touch on the shoulder, like, if you hang around till after dark, then we could talk a little bit more about what I honestly wish to tell you.
Always dark. I mean, wanted to do that, you could have just said something. Trying to control my brain wouldn't be the right way to do that, because now you won't be getting any of this.
I know,
Oh
I
my
know. Gods, I wish I could take it all back. I was just too shy and I didn't know how to tell you properly. Could you ever forgive me?
You stay out of my brain, witch.
Of course.
I think you want to say something else.
She takes the rest of your drink and chugs it, and then walks back.
That, like, she's kind of like keeps that like kind of like restful face until she turns back to the group and just looks absolutely disgusted. It's like, ugh, we going?
Now we are.
Excuse me, my dear. Was that a bit of toot to your tone?
I'm sorry, what? No, not at all.
Insight check. Now I'll try. And all I rolled was an 11.
So, Andrea, you see, one of them's mean to the other one, but the other one likes it. That's what it is.
So you're you're trying to roll, I guess, deception against me.
What
Unless you're trying to be honest, then you roll persuasion instead.
Okay. Oh.
What did you roll?
No, I didn't.
God damn it! So I believe you.
Okay.
And Luna goes, oh, okay.
Huh.
But at least you look at me, right? It's like leaning her head on her shoulder. Gives a little poke to her chin. She's like, all right, shopping?
Yes, I would like to shop. Now.
Kara at this point has like been drinking from the cup and has like hit the bottom, but she just keeps like staring like, ooh, like hits the straw bottom where it's I don't remember how
You'll
shopping
head
works here. I
over.
think there's like a lower, middle, and upper.
Yeah, you'll head over to the middle city, to the great market, filled with all kinds of people, especially a lot of astral elves, some more little gnome-bot people, hippo people, as you saw, the slime people, there's some monkey people walking around. It's crazy. There's floating stalls, kind of moving around. There's little hidden tunnels with underground stalls as well. Where are we looking around?
Well, Claudia's gonna go find that Temple of Merkel this year.
I think that's all the way in the upper. Oh yeah, wasn't there a Tamora thing here?
Oh wait, are we in the shop now?
Yeah, we're in like
We're
where
in the
some
marketplace.
Marketplace.
There's a lot of shops. What y'all are looking for?
Hunter's basically asking, like, what kind of items are we looking for?
I know what I'm looking for.
I mean, any potions or magical like items would be Kara's goal.
No. Wrong one. Okay. Could find a generic kind of magical trader. Some potions. Some scrolls, some items. We have a basic healing potion, a potion of fire breath, and a potion of heroism. +1 hide armor, +3 spear, there we go, +3 half plate, some spell books, all about divination and abjuration, a tan bag of tricks, some bracers of archery, an elemental gem of water, an elixir of health, a hat of vermin,
Oh,
Oh
I see
god.
a
something
talking
gross.
doll, a wand of conducting, a scroll of blight, and a scroll of locate creature, and a scroll of protection against fae.
How much is the face scroll?
Protection. 3,500.
Damn. Never mind, it's a little expensive.
I forgot. Is there like there was shopping over in the upper area, was there, or was it just temples? Because I still have
I
this
wanna
stuff
say
I still have this stuff to sell, but I don't know. Like, are you just since you gave me the numbers already? Is that just the price I'll get, or is it gonna change depending on where I'm doing it?
for the treasure stuff, it's price you'll get.
Okay, cool. So then I will sell that all at this
But
place.
yeah, not really any shopping
Got
up there.
yeah. Okay, so Andraste had that, so not that. Moonstone, Crown, Nicolina had, so not that. Gold bars with the runes, 6,000. Nobody wants these bloodstones. Just being careful.
What?
I don't know what to do with them.
I'm just talking aloud because I know Andraste is going to be like, why did you sell that? Because I'm selling gold bars with runes, the 5 bloodstones. You took the goblet.
I also missed a ring of X-ray vision.
No?
I'll take that.
Let me find the price.
There's apparently a very magical ring that Andraste never identified. There's also a potion.
The ring
A
of
magic-
X-ray vision is also 3,500.
Okay, I'll take it.
Is there any stones?
A bloodstone.
A bloodstone?
No, I have a bloodstone.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
An Ioun stone.
Oh, she was looking for
Yeah.
the Ioun stone.
That might be an Ashen lore, actually. It could be here, actually. I don't know. We'll find it.
Sudden piss
Okay.
came over me. There are not any kind of magical stones in this shop. You
Okay.
could try to look around for that specifically through the Great Market with
Okay.
a perception check.
Oh, okay.
Well.
Uh,
Before we leave here, it looks like you kind of have the same bag I got. It's just a different color. Does that pull out little fuzzballs that turn into animals?
Oh, yes.
How many shiny pieces you want for that?
Let's see. 350 gold pieces.
I will count your gold, Mouse. I will count your gold, and I'm sitting here counting the gold. So 350. Kara would like to take the basic healing and the heroism potion.
Basic. 50 gold, and a potion of heroism is 800 gold.
Okay. Luna will like to take the locate creature scroll.
Somebody look up what
Someone took
level,
that?
or tell me what level that is.
Oh, I think it's 4 or 5. Let's see. Locate creature. It is 4.
4, so the price is 800 gold.
800. Can Luna flirt to try and get it lower?
Can't you?
How are you flirting?
Oh god. She'd probably prop up her it's like a booth this guy's at.
Yes.
Yeah, so she
Bunch of
probably
different
would
booths on the big one.
like cross her arms to lean it on the edge of the booth, but like with her boobs pushed up. She's just like, can't you just help me out a little bit? It does hurt my pocket quite a bit.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Luna's like, or like Car's like, I'll just take this price. Luna, no, it's not good enough. The 29.
Okay, give it to you for 725.
Hell yeah. We take all the discounts. It's just like, thank you.
Nicolina,
uh-huh.
walking through all of the Market. Stalls, looking for any stalls that can offer these magical stones you have heard of. Eventually, might get a little bit lost as far as you're going from the group, but they've god powers, so they can always find you. But between these two large booths, you find this little small, kind of dimly lit, it's kind of dark, this little booth tucked between them. There's like these almost, let's say, like invisible threads, like fishing line, hanging all of these different trinkets, like these little pendants with pieces of meteorite or rings that shine with different colors, basically just mood rings. And there's this Gith person standing behind, like, welcome. You can see there's a little collection of stones as you're looking for these small shapes magically floating in this glass case that are all glowing with this different radiances. They have different powers.
Okay. How many different stones are there?
He's got 6 of them.
6. Can I like identify all of them, or just like?
Or ask him.
Oh. What do these do?
You want some true power. An Ioun stone, these are. They're not just decoration, they have a great power inside. Each stone has their own abilities.
Okay. I don't know. Okay. So what do each one do?
Well, you see this, let's see. We have this purple shape here. Will stop you from being surprised and make you very aware of the space around you. This one, this kind of like little dusty rose-colored prism. This one will protect you better from attacks, like a magical armor. There's this little purple one over here that can save up some spells inside. And then you've got a couple special ones. This one makes people a little more fortified, fortitudinous, constitutional. This one helps people not need to eat or drink. You have this one that makes people very charming. And then there's this one that makes people kind of good at all the things.
Oh, what is the good at all the things one?
Yeah, that question.
Well, you want the charming one.
Oh, okay.
These are my most valuable items here in the shop. So we'll say they're quite expensive.
How expensive are you talking?
Well, if you want something like the awareness or protection, that would go for around 5,000 gold or cheaper. And then for like this one that makes people a little bit healthier or more charming, those would be around 9,000. And then this special one, the one that makes you just kind of better at things, that one's 100,000.
Oh, That's a lot of gold. Is there any way you can knock down the price of the charming one?
Perhaps if you put up a good reason.
Oh.
I'm sure it would help you to have the stone before you do it.
Are we near? Are we around? My Luna nipples are tingling!
I mean, Luna's been flirting with people.
I know!
I feel like she like remembered her trying and be like, and kind of like mimic the same thing, probably miserably failing,
Oh,
but
no.
like leaning on the counter, like, yeah. In her head, she's like, I don't fucking do this.
Wait, are we all there? Or just Nicolina?
I think it's just me.
Oh,
She did wander off quite a
Yeah.
bit. I'll say you are one of the more perceptive ones, Vio, so if you saw her wandering and wanted to follow her, you could, to assist her, give her advantage on the roll.
okay, because I feel like Vio can sense when Riz is being used.
Failing.
And she's like, oh, please, can you knock it down just a little bit? And just like tilts her head to the side.
Theo strides up and assists by doing exactly the same thing by like pushing up his non-existent boobs. Yeah, so there's nothing you can do to help.
Okay, so Nicolina, make a
Yes.
persuasion roll with advantage.
Oh, God.
Okay. Persuade. Oh no. Persuasion. God damn it. It's freaking.
Yeah, a charisma thing.
Bardic Inspiration, D12.
Bardic Inspirational!
Oh, wait, again?
No,
Bardic
add a
Inspiration.
D12.
D12.
Oh.
I'm calling it a 2.
Wait, a d20 plus a d12?
No, roll a
just a roll.
D12.
Just the d12.
Just
Oh. Sorry.
You already did the d20.
I'm calling it a 2. Ooh.
Ooh.
23?
23. I mean, I guess I could drop it a bit lower to its market price.
Bitch had him
Perfect.
overpriced.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. 'Cause I really...
8,000 gold.
Okay.
How much gold do you have? It's such a shame that you pulled an Andraste and walked away from the group.
Yeah.
It's not like any of my characters can help you.
Do you know what?
Literally, Kara walks and she goes "Chick, chick, chick," with all this change in her pocket.
Well, do you know what, Nicolina? You were the subject of one of my most successful recent performances, so consider it a present from me. What did you say? 4,000? There you go.
Still gotta, yeah, so you gotta still pay 4,000. He's gave you the 50% off discount.
Final price 4,000? Yes, that was it, wasn't it?
No. It was 8,000.
All right. You drive a hard bargain. There, he puts down the other 4.
Oh my god.
He will take a little flick of his wrist and a key appears in his hand to open up the case. Let out this, which one was it? A marbled pink and green sphere.
It's pink.
It's
That
Nova.
matched
Oh,
Theo.
cute.
Oh, and Nova, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was grabbing my thing. Perfect. Thanks so much. And she like when she like grabs it and turns around, she like nudges Vio and is like, "You're amazing. Thank you."
Oh, I know, thank you. And is this to help you charm a certain purple lady with horns? Shush. You
What?
don't have to tell me anything. I'll help you every step of the way. You don't even have to say you've said it with your eyes. And he winks dramatically.
Yes, it's directly for that, but I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for your support. And she like carefully puts it into her bag.
The next time you take an hour or a short rest, you can switch one of your attuned items with the sphere.
Goodbye, whip.
Because it is an attuned item.
Okay.
Yeah, probably the whip, I would.
Okay.
Guess out of the 3.
At the
And
next
the
what?
Raven Queen would be Angie.
You have to take
Next
an
time you have an hour.
You have to take an hour to unattune and reattune to the thing you just got.
Mhm.
The
Oh,
3 items you have
And that can
attuned
happen
right-
as part of a short rest.
Yeah.
So next time y'all have an hour and are not doing anything. The character took the time and attuned. Took the whip off, put the stone up.
So you need to get rid of one. It's the cloak, the staff, or the whip. But like, that's why Hunter was like, you better not pick the cloak, or the Raven Queen will be angry.
Oh
Yeah.
no, why would I do that? That's her favorite one.
Yeah.
That's exactly. So it's probably the whip. The whip is gone.
Okay. I had to write that down.
Anything else? Anybody?
I don't.
I feel like we're missing people. People just usually wander off. Is that how things go around here?
Car's like, yeah, I mean, they're all big boys and girls, so I think it'll be fine. While Luna tries to keep a composed face, but her eyes are definitely flicking. They're flicking around.
I feel like on the way back where Vio and Nicolina are coming back, she wants to pass by that divinity book that was somewhere just to pop it open and read it. What was it? I don't remember what it was. It was a
What?
book. Just to read it? Hunter said there was a book.
Well, it's something to buy. It was a divination book. It's a type of
That's
It's for
spell
wizards.
book.
Yeah, for
Oh,
wizards.
I heard something
She
else.
was about
Never
to
mind.
just grab it and read. Take it off the shelf. They're like, excuse me. Like, give me. It's for you.
Okay, never mind.
Cloud went off to the high city, right?
Yeah.
So you go to the temple district where you went last time. Remember where the kind of closed off section was with all the gods that aren't involved as much anymore. Find the little tiny crypt-like temple of Merkel.
This was had of bones. I mean, it's assuming it's just Tim there.
What'd you say?
I said I'm assuming it's just bones in there again.
Yeah. Well,
Hey again, I'm just
welcome.
I was just in the area, happened to be, and thought I would stop by, pay respects, and
Well, don't let me interrupt you.
oh no, you're fine.
Looking splendid as well.
Thank you. I forgot. Yeah, I just recently got this new item.
Oh,
Someone didn't touch her
She didn't touch her
controller.
controller.
Yeah, I was literally saying.
It's beautiful. Like a spitting image.
Spitting image.
It's just dust.
Spit on you?
I mean, does he even fucking spit his bones? He's literally.
Yeah.
He's like, he goes.
How are things here?
Oh, got a lot of guests in the high city from Marco.
Well, alright, it's something I guess we're all used to. Those of us followers of Merkel.
Oh yeah, it's nothing wrong with it. It's a peaceful life.
Well, I don't know how much you know. Did I talk to Bones about like myself being like on the path to ascension?
I feel like you did.
Okay. Well, Bones. I do have my own sort of temple in the process of being built in a much livelier city, or in a much more I guess crowded city. A lot more people. I know you're very given to Merkel, but just know there's always a place for you there if you ever want to come and surrounded by others. Like-mindedness.
Well, I guess if I ever get a bit bored of this temple, I can go check out a new place. I mean, it's hard to get bored in Astral Realm on the Rock Brawl. But, yeah. I don't even know how I would get there, but we have quite a bit of donations saved up, so I'm sure I could arrange something.
Oh, I mean, I always could help you out with that. That's no problem.
Oh, too kind.
You've been a loyal follower of Merkel, and we're both the same in a sense. So
Yeah, I feel like you're a bit different than Merkel was, but you're not like that new one either, Kellenvor. To be interesting.
I'm aware of Killenvor, although I can't say I've had too much. I haven't had any interactions with him yet. I assume at some point I'm going to have to, but
I'm sure it'll come when it's necessary.
yeah, he'll be understanding of the situation, I suppose.
I think so. I mean, after all, he was one of the few mortals before, well, of course, that had ascended in the time of Sundering in long past. So, I think he could understand that he took it from somebody else, and somebody will eventually take it from him. Feels natural for a god of death, right?
Very true. There have been many. Well, I don't want to bother you too much. I just came again to. I'm still a follower of Merkel after all, so I have the opportunity to stop by the temple. There's not many.
He sprinkles some bone dust at you like holy water. Merkel's blessing.
And I'll just prayers and probably just leave him be.
Okay. Well, anything else on the Rock of Brawl?
Well, I think after Kara's done with the shopping, she also would want to go to see that. I think there was a Temple of Tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So then we could probably meet up with Cloud that way.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, I was
We're
assuming as I'm like leaving the temple of I see you guys walking up.
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys follow me?
Yes, specifically, we were here to follow you. No, well, I mean, I also really wanted to go to the Temple of Tomorrow before we leave. I feel like it's fitting with what's coming.
Not a bad idea.
Head down to the busier street and larger temples. Find the lavish, it's like gambling hall-like temple. Golden banners, motifs of dice and coins.
all this place seemed nice and your place seems spooky.
Very different worships will definitely show that.
My place isn't so bad.
I think it's definitely nice that you cleaned it up the last time we were here. It definitely needed a fixing.
I forgot I did that.
It's like, yes, yes, that is the thing that I have done.
I did do that. You're right. You're so right.
Alright, well, just give me a moment. I feel like I just need to embrace her presence a little bit. Pretty sure my nerves. I'm gonna walk inside. Um, I'll probably take a moment, like, because I think you said, was there like a statue that's kind of supposed to be like at the center, that's like her? Yeah. Um, so I'll take the time. Well, first I'll kind of like maybe I'll scatter 2 gold, as well as like flipping through my bag a little bit and seeing. I'm like, do I still have and remember that time I used to be able to like make plants? I feel like Kara would have, before her time of like changing into an elf, she had just druid crafted a couple 4-leaf clovers, probably crushed, maybe some swished in a book and dried up, but at least puts one of those down, and then just takes a moment to sit, close her eyes, and just like feel her presence, think about the change of the tides that she can control and the journey to come. Kind of like thoughts in her mind of, okay, I could do this. I could do this. Can I do this? No, I could do this. I definitely could do this. Pay to win.
Did you say pay to win?
I did.
Oh, I didn't see.
There is a moment that she, probably sitting there for a while, thinks about, the journey to getting to this point, and reaches into her bag for a moment and pulls out a sending stone, and it's a different one to the one that her and Wushi had like shared. It was the one that was given to her master when they saw him in the afterlife. She kind of opens her eyes and like ponders, attempting to reach out. You always told me to find my own path, and I should really let you rest, huh? Just kind of looks at the statue, looks back at the stone, hesitantly stands and leaves the stone at the foot of the statue. Gives it a long look before kind of exhaling and leaving. She comes out, maybe eyes slightly puffy, like in the borderline of like, I might cry, but I'm not gonna cry. She gives it like a clear throat. Okay, yeah, I definitely needed that. Is there anything else we wanted to do?
Oh fuck.
Here?
I don't know. I ain't never been here before.
I mean, the world is our oyster. I mean, we could keep here with our shenanigans, or are there other cutesy fun places that you guys have gone that I haven't seen? The Feywild? Oh, the Shadowfell was real creepy, right? That was where you were born, little Nicolina. That would be fun too. Or,
I don't know how good of an idea it would be to go to the Shadowfell.
oh, why?
I'm just like looking at Luna, going back to our conversation, thinking back to our conversation.
Oh, yes. It takes her a moment. Oh, yeah, you know what? You're right.
She's like, Nicolene was like, honestly, I'm good with still just venturing and exploring elsewhere. I've seen enough of that place.
I mean,
Have you seen my temple, Luna?
I have not seen your temple. Wait, you've always talked about it. I've never seen it. Where is it? Oh gods, I have to see.
Well, it's on the material plane in Ashton.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've been there. That would be a fun sight. Wait, and then didn't Viodama talk about his theater? Isn't that there as well?
It is.
Oh, the little gods are big gods. It's so adorable. Oh yes, we should definitely go. I'm surprised that Vio's not excited.
I know.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if Nicolina and Vio were still off from the group,
No,
or if they were back
we're back
together?
together.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, oh yes, yes, there's a whole theatre. And if anything, you know, obviously I've got an established audience there now. Cloud's audience is growing. There's kind of like a cross-pollination of those. He looks over at Cloud. But anyway, yes, I'll show you the theatre. I have a team there that I work with. Team Star.
Are you sure they're a team and they're not just followers?
Well, your followers can be a team. Your followers can have a name made up of their names. Team Star. Sebastian, Theodemar, or Brett, Ronaldo. And then, of course, there was my first follower ever, Ashriel, who's sort of like headlines.
You are absolutely
cute.
flourishing in your godhood. This is wonderful. Oh, I love this. And didn't you said you had someone too, Cloud, that was a very closely connected worshiper of yours?
Oh, yes, her name is Elevara. She's also a shadow in the Shadowfell.
Yes, I must meet them. I must see this. I have to see this. Definitely. While Kara's like, well, there's more shopping too.
Yeah.
Is there any spell components that you would need on Droste since we're going to Ostinalor? I'm like, we could go and we could always pick those up. I just sold a good handful of some stuff, so we have some gold in the party fund if you need.
Uh-huh.
Can you also, before you pass out on me, can you identify this very magical ring we found? Thank you. You know what? I kind of like the Sundrasi. He doesn't argue with me about spells.
Uh-huh. Just says uh-huh.
Yeah, Hunter, there's a... all I wrote was, it's a very magical ring from when we looted Kanoth.
Okay, I'll have to look for that.
Okay.
Ah,
Where that
yes,
was.
this a ring of self-sucking. Allows the
Shut the
holder
fuck
to suck one's own wiener.
Wah, 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 wah.
Wah, wah, wah.
I can test that for you.
Well,
He's looking for it.
Well, we can still plane shift to Ostinalor while we're waiting.
Dave,
if you want, I
know
can
what?
Please.
Beg.
Beg!
Well.
Just kidding.
Well, it's too late. I'm doing it this time. Wait, how many of us are there now?
Counterspell. I'm just kidding.
You can't counterspell. This is not a spell. Well, you get to see the Shadowfell for a little bit, actually, Luna, with my cloak.
Just gonna get yoinked out of this
The
fucking
only...
thing.
Oh my god! Just do it! Do it! I want the drama! It'll be the closest I'll ever get to touching the Shadowfell.
No, you're gonna visit me a lot one day, right?
Oh, of course, as long as I'm welcome.
Oh, you're always gonna be welcome to the Shadowfell if I have anything to say about it.
Then you will always be welcomed in the gates of the moon.
Period.
Period.
It is a ring of evasion.
Oh. Cool.
Is this attunement?
Probably.
Yes.
Damn it!
I think that's just the one where you auto-save on deck saves, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it has like a certain amount of times.
The ring has
Today.
3 charges. It regains a D3 expend charge daily at dawn. If you fail a deck save, you can use
Dong.
reaction to dong. You can use a charge to succeed on the throw. I feel like Kara would look at this and be like, why do you need a ring? Why do people need a ring? Like, just dodge it. Like, move. Like...
Well, some people don't have that kind of dexterity, okay?
Listen, maybe when this is all over, I gotta train you. Like...
don't need dexterity.
Yeah, you could just take the hits like you do and heal it back.
So you're going
Yeah.
Yes.
using the cloak.
Yes.
Okay. So y'all
Ooh.
arrive in the House of Mystic at night.
Oh.
Flash my badge.
Oh, it's night.
Oh.
Blessed Moon Maiden is with us.
Well, I mean, it's kind of been night this whole time where we was.
Yes, my dearest mouse, but there is a moon this time.
Okay.
Okay, so what stopped first? Theater or the whatchamacallit?
Which is closest? We could just stop by whatever's closest. Does anyone want to wait first? Oh, well, I don't
The
know.
temple.
Temple closes. Okay.
And I think we would have to pass the shopping before we got to the theater too, if I remember.
Okay.
All right.
Alright. Well, make our way over there unless there's anything in the House of Mystic that anybody wants to get.
Andraste spell components? What do you need?
Diamond dust, or no, ruby dust, a, a diamond.
Big diamond, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do they have any of these things? So ruby dust or a very expensive diamond.
Can I have like numbers for these things?
525,000.
They have the ruby dust. The biggest they have is a diamond worth 6,000.
Well,
I mean, that's still a nice diamond to get. Um, hold on. So you said there's a diamond worth 6,000, and then how much for the ruby dust?
500,
500.
I believe you
Okay.
said.
So minus 500 for the ruby dust, minus 6,000 for the diamond. I'll take that all out of the party fund. And 6,000.
What is this place?
Oh my god, there's still gold I have to count at some point.
Yeah, I was gonna say we never ever looked at the gold that we scooped up.
Jesus. That's okay, I'll have to take time to count it anyways. I just sold whatever.
I'm pretty sure I already set a price for how much that was, no?
Just the gold part?
Yeah.
That I don't think I ever wrote that down. I just because I never counted it. I just said I sweeped it into the bag and looked at everything else.
Yeah, it was last session, I'm pretty sure, but I'll figure it out.
Okay.
So what are we doing now?
Going to the
Now go
Cloud's
to the
Temple.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I guess head that way, and then probably let Elevar know we're on our way telepathically.
Okay. So, luck me as she always does.
Did we do that ritual on her yet?
No.
No, I was gonna wait. I was waiting until the temple was fully completed. I'm gonna do that. No. Right. No.
I'm sorry. You asked a question and I did not hear you.
I didn't ask a question.
No.
You asked a question and I answered.
I said, can I something?
You said, did we do that
Yeah, and you
ritual
said you
on
were
her
waiting
yet? And
for
I
the
said,
temple to be
no, we're waiting for
finished
the
being
temple.
built.
Yes,
And you
yes.
said something else, and you said right. I said,
I don't think I said anything else.
okay, moving on.
Yeah, so
Wow, temple.
we'll walk up to and this is my temple, Luna. Oh, I think Nicolita's been here.
I don't remember being here before.
No, I said I think Nicolina has been here.
Oh,
No.
I don't think Mouses have ever been here, so
I
I
don't
don't
think
think
so.
Nicola's ever been here.
Okay. Well, everybody who hasn't been here, this is my temple.
this is
Welcome.
fantastic.
So like you.
It's so like you.
Well, it's like your house is where you live.
No, where I live. This is where I guess my followers, worship and maybe some of them live. Yeah.
Have you already planned like other establishments, locations as well? Because like I could already imagine this across the plains. Like people will be at your doors praying for salvation.
I mean, definitely gonna be something in the Shadowfell. I thought about. There was an idea for I think in the Badlands,
Why?
maybe. I mean, I don't know. It's just another location. Maybe have temples all over the place. I'm gonna probably have followers all over the place, so I'll have to have temples for them to go and make their prayers, worship, and else.
Well, I don't think you're gonna like the type of people you find out there.
Well, I mean, we've been out there once or twice.
Well, we could always convert them wherever the moonlight touches. They can change.
I don't know if that was with the moonlight touches. I'm like, are you trying to convert them to you?
Oh, we'll just make them better people. I'm not saying I'm gonna take everything and have everyone bowing before me or anything like that. I'm hoping that maybe they can find the light.
Yeah, maybe.
Everyone's just like, ah.
Maybe.
One thing I do say, like, you might need to just get some of this cobweb. What is it? We press the digitations like a corner, like as we're stepping in, like the cobwebbing in darkness.
There's just one person in there right now cleaning up.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Welcome back, Cloud.
Thank you. Good to see everybody, or just you, I guess, right now.
Oh, small temple.
Yeah. Do Vara around?
Yeah, I think she's in the mortuary over there.
We'll make our way over there.
Okay. It's at the front desk as usual. Comes over, gives a hug.
Hello. Good to
Welcome
see you.
back, everybody.
Hi.
Hey.
I'm Mouse.
Nice to meet you, Mouse.
Our two new companions that we've
Hello.
I see
met
this
along the way.
group
Absolute
of people.
pleasure.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you on Ilivara.
I mean, I was just absolutely curious as to the work that you do here. I mean, obviously poking around in the dead, but what else have you guys been able to accomplish so far?
This is Luna, by the way. She's the Dominion over the moon.
Oh, I see.
Gives like the curtsy.
I mean, we have had some small kind of funerals already in the temple, as I've told Cloud.
That's very pleasant. They definitely will need someone to lean on whenever they feel that darkness over their head.
Mm-hmm.
It is. I thought it was sad.
Not always. Sometimes it is a celebration of the life that was lived.
Yes. Many facets to death.
Does your
Well,
raveny lady like all that creepy dead things too?
That was
Looking at
Nicolina.
Nikki.
Huh?
I
Oh, what? Oh, sorry.
well, I don't know. Your mother in arms, that raven lady. She likes all the creepy dead things.
Um, yeah, to probably a different degree than how Cloud views it and everyone
Oh.
else here.
Oh, see,
Slightly different.
I would have
but
thought all death would hold hands and march the path together.
I think in a way, um, it'll definitely be similar in like small things, but I kind of believe in something slightly different.
Oh.
She gives a smile.
Did you ever come here with the cloak, Cloud, or is this the first time you've walked in with that?
I think this might be the first time I've come in with a cloak. So yeah, this is. Wait, no, because we came in after. No, because
No, I think.
we came in after we got done to the Shadowfell. Because Nicolina has been here.
yeah, I'm pretty sure Nicolina and Mouse have been in Ashen Lore. That's what I was
Okay.
thinking.
Okay.
Well, I
I
don't know.
don't remember being there.
I don't know if Mouse has been to the temple. He's been to Ashen Lore.
Or maybe it might have been a split group thing where some people went to Ashen Lore after that, and some people did something else. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, I think I definitely came and showed off my my cloak once I got it.
Yeah, I feel like you
I
were
know
like, I'm gonna show Ilivara my
I
cool
had to
toy!
I had to have, yeah. Um, yeah, well, we just, Luna has become a good friend, and wanted to just show her what we've got here, and you know, just check in again, see how
Well,
things were.
nice to see all of you again
Yes.
as a group.
Always a pleasure, of course. How are things looking? Any thing you need?
Not that I am aware of. Not any big changes that I really have hit Ashen Lore that I can think of.
Well, I mean, what, like, how much? This is towards just you, Hunter. How much longer do you think is the timeline we're looking for, like the temple being like completely finished?
What is completely finished to you?
I mean, like, I guess no more like construction on like things and like
They already really stopped that. They're doing services in it, so.
it's just services and like. Okay, I mean, well,
Let's kill her.
I mean, I'd love to be utterly impressed by your power, Cloud. It would just be a fascinating spectacle to me if you could show off something within your tower, your temple,
well,
excuse me.
there has been something I've been wanting to do now that we really kind of got our everything just going here. I think it'd be something that you would enjoy, Lavara. If you are willing to truly, I guess, show your devotion to me.
In what way? What do you mean?
Well, there is a certain ritual that I have access to. That if you would be willing to undergo, it would be a long process, probably the whole day. But essentially, it would just kind of be, in my eyes, a confirmation of your loyalty. You would gain some qualities that only a true follower of myself would have.
At this point, because he's avoiding the main point, Kara pushes past. He's like, excuse me. He's saying that he has to kill you and bring you back, and you will be binded to him for the rest of eternity.
Okay, well,
Oh, you
know,
gotta
Thank you
kill
for the
somebody?
clarity. It sounds like
I
something
just,
I would be willing to do. I feel like I would need time to prepare for something so important.
absolutely, I totally understand.
Luna gives a click of disappointment. She's like,
I know that this is a big ask that has just been sprung on you, so I understand if you need time to process and think it over. But I do hope that you will accept the offer. I do view you as my most loyal follower and have a special place in my. I have the idea of a special place by my side for you.
Smiles. Thank you. I feel like I'd have some affairs to get in order
Well,
if I would be dying.
well, you.
Not that I don't trust.
Understandable. Like I said, it's a big ask. You would obviously, not be permanently dead. Once you would be brought back, yeah, I think you would be undead, but you would have some regeneration abilities, kind of like myself, and some other bonuses.
Well, I'm already skilled in illusion magic to alter my form, so that wouldn't really be a problem, I suppose.
That's true. You are not the same as when I first met you.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No.
I guess not.
There's much, unfortunately. Sorry, Luna. Didn't get to.
Well, just invite me when the time comes, because I'll be at the front row.
Oh, absolutely. We'll make a big spectacle of it.
But y'all said y'all didn't like hurting people.
Well, it's different when there's consent.
I'm trying to think how that's different. I'm consenting to getting killed by you.
Well, it's like, I guess we don't like pain.
Yeah.
But if it's consensual, then. Alright, well, if nothing else, I don't have anything else. If you don't have anything else, I guess just let me know what your decision is whenever you've decided, and
Will do. I'm sure I'll have the ability to reach out when it's necessary.
absolutely, I will be. My ears are open whenever. Whoa.
Now, is there
the years
this?
that I have left. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say now there's a theater here, yes?
Yes. And I guess time to go visit Theo's.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you want to do some shopping, I'm not writing anything, but if you want to do some shopping,
Oh my god.
I see.
But yes, we've been to my theatre a few times before. I've given various people shout-outs. Again, he looks at Cloud and gets an anime sweat bead.
Oh my god.
Sure has.
So are we shopping? Are we going to the theater?
Well, we could,
Shopping first, yeah.
yeah, stop at that one place that has like the better magical items.
Also gotta start with
Yeah.
the joke shop.
Oh, the joke shop.
Read off another list of items. Have a +1 chainmail. +2 amulet of the devout. A masquerade tattoo. Potion of greater healing. Potion of water breathing. A ring of protection. A ring of swimming. A ring of warmth. And a spell scroll of major image.
Yeah, I don't think anything on that part.
The potion of greater healing.
I guess
Yeah,
that,
maybe
yeah.
that's that.
Oh, I never even subtracted the gold last time from when I bought. Oops, oopsies.
So it is 300 gold.
Okay. It's 50 minus 800 minus.
While we're in the shop, Miles is gonna like find one of the shopkeepers or something and just ask, y'all got somewhere around here where they draw them pictures on your skin and it stays on there?
Tattoo shop?
I guess so.
Yeah, I think there's one a couple blocks down.
That way?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Do you want someone to accompany you, Mouse, or are you good?
I
I'll
didn't
come
even
with
know
you.
you were standing there.
I'm always lurking.
I mean, I guess if you want
Okay.
to.
Yeah, sure.
And y'all said y'all was going to the theater after this, so we just meet there.
Yeah.
Okay. Leave and head towards where I was told the tattoo place was.
Make a perception check with advantage.
Woo.
Okay, you're able to find it without trouble. Shop called Lissiliel's Inkweave.
Mm.
Looks like a
All right.
very fancy, kind of artistic, magical tattoo shop.
Mm. I'll walk in and just kind of like knock on the door frame. Hello?
Hello. Welcome.
Hi. I'm Mouse.
Hi. Lissiliel. This is my shop. Nice to meet you. Looking to get a tattoo?
Is that the little drawing on the skin that stays on there?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
She'll hold up her skins with the these whimsical kind of fluid tattoos that shimmer as she moves.
Oh, okay. Well, Mouse takes out his notebook that he was doodling in the morning and like opens it to the pictures he had drawn and shows her. It's like, you think you could take these right here, maybe make them better? I'm not too good at drawing, and put them on this arm, pointing at like his forearm on his left arm, and then take those same pictures and put them on this arm, pointing at his right arm, but make him scared on that one.
How many are there?
Probably like 20.
Holy shit. I mean, it's going to take a very long time, Mouse, and it is permanent, so it would be there forever. So if that's what you want,
As your friend said, are these people important to you?
They should be.
So it is a way to give them more purpose and influence and help you remember.
Yeah, it's to make me always remember.
I think maybe I could do something like this. As your friend said, it will take time. And I do have some different options for my tattoos, different special magical features. We can do a moonlight ink that'll work kind of like this, shimmer a bit when you're under star or moonlight. Another one, veil ink, that will allow you to hide it if you ever need to. Celestial ink, more of a internal kind of glimmer that's always going. And then this we can take a little bit of your own blood. It works as a extra kind of protection against curses.
Oh, well,
Or we can always just do the plain ink if you don't need anything special. Lower price as well.
can we do the shiny one on the happy side and the blood one on the sad side?
Sure. Okay. It'll be, we'll say 4,000 before, 4,000 after.
So 8 total.
8 total.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, come here, Mouse. Let's count this out.
Okay.
But also, I'll throw in and give like another, like an extra 10 as like a tip for her for taking this time, because this is gonna take time. So subtract 8,010.
And
Feeling
one
my
more
imaginary money.
question.
Yes.
It's a penance you seek, but is it for peace, or will this deepen your suffering?
That's such a weird question from a
I think personally I see it as just a reminder to try to not do or be that again.
I understand. Okay.
This
I
one,
suppose.
holding up his right arm, is what I made him, and this one is what I want him to be, holding up his left arm.
I see. Well, can come over back this way behind all these. Pull up all these silver drapes. Need you back. It's a circle of runes.
I take my shirt off for this.
Nope, yeah. Especially if it's blocking.
And also wears like a full on like long sleeve, like almost blouse shirt.
Oh, yes. She needs to be able to get to your arms.
There are a couple of bowls of this like liquid silver. And some empty bowls. And she takes, cuts your hand, fills that one up with your blood, kind of mixes some powder into it. She begins this magical kind of elven chant. The ink flows out of the bowls. Like these tendrils of water go onto your skin, take hold. As it puts on each face and victim, you get like a brief flicker of all of those final moments for them. Not in a cruel way, but just an echo for you to carry their loss and their strength. We'll kind of finish it up as they glow slightly. With this, you will carry their memory. Not a weight that drowns you, but a light that guides you. Oh, nod her head.
Thank you.
Well, that would be it. Thank you. This probably would have taken. Actually, not as long as all the magic happened. It's turned it into more of a ritual.
That's nice. Well, what do you think, Mouse?
It's what I needed, I think. Thank you very much, Maya.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a nice meeting.
Elven saying that you want to live in a way that the memory of all those lost to you is honored. Not through the pain you feel from the loss, but what you build afterwards.
That's real confusing to me right now, but it sounds like it's supposed to be thoughtful.
You can think on it. It's happy I could help you forward in this way.
Yeah. Thank you. I just kind of like wave, put my shirt back on, cover everything up. She was real nice.
Yeah, she was really nice. But I like the meaning of your tattoo. I think it's a good idea.
I
But it's
mean, I
kind of,
figured that way if I ever forget again, I won't forget, you know?
yeah, it's definitely a good reminder. It's kind of why I got my tattoo kind of resting it on my chest. The eye that branches out in shadows, and each tip is a different color.
What does that mean?
Well, the eye originally was supposed to be the eye of Helm, a protector god. We had found this coin that I held on to for, by the gods, I have no idea how long I held that coin. But it essentially it saved one of my friend's lives in a tight pinch, and I wanted this tattoo to represent me protecting all of you. Each color represents you guys. Andraste and Vio. There's crazy colored ones, Winona. Asta hates this color, but that's Asta. And, um, it just made me feel better. There she goes again.
She put in the chat she has to
She'll
leave.
never
Oh
learn.
yeah, because I told her, I said, take the fucking train today. So, I just wanted it as a reminder of my purpose, that I will defend this group with my life. You guys are my family.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah,
Did
this
y'all
one's
catch up with
magical in
everybody
itself.
else?
Yep.
Use magical.
Yeah, it's got magical qualities to it, so I'm grateful that when, my body changed, the tattoo kind of stayed because it's magic.
Oh yeah, you're wearing the costume. I forgot.
The costume I can't tear off.
We just keep walking towards the theater at this point.
Yeah.
You head inside. Mom and Dad are at the counter, counting coins.
Oh, Mumsy
Can hear
Popsicle!
Oh my gosh, welcome. You can hear music playing behind them in the
Ooh.
theater.
There is a little bit of a odd shift in Luna. Oh,
Ooh.
your parents?
Oh, yes. Luna, this is my mother, Calanthe, and my father, Fordwin, Mr. and Mrs. Saraband. Mum, Dad, this is my new friend, Luna. Oh, and Nicolina, with the one short trouser leg.
The one short trouser leg. Luna
Nice to meet you
politely,
all.
yeah, Luna politely takes both of their hands, shaking it. Yes, a pleasure. You've treated Viodama well?
Oh, we can hope so.
Of course, I wouldn't be where I am today without the support of my family.
Very nice. Well, show me this theater. There seems to be an act going on.
Well, yes, it sounds like things are in full swing.
As you head back, there is a magical quiet on the doors that lets you know the performance is happening. And as you head in, you can hear the music burst up and see the stage. Looks like half of the stage is all golden and radiant, and the other half is all dark and shadowy. On one side, it looks like Lashriel is playing this very charismatic, confident figure, a charming performer. And on the other side, who is it? Nope, that's the little one. No, that is the right one. Brett is playing her mirror on the other side, dressed the same. And as the show goes on, they continuously switch back and forth, sometimes mirroring each other, sometimes clashing with one another as Lashriel is presenting this charismatic figure, and Aubret is the kind of true self of this person, very conflicted and insecure about what they really want.
Oh.
And then it all ends when Ingrid comes out and falls in love with them, seeing both sides of them. And then the curtain closes. They'll do their
Okay.
bows. Everybody cheers.
Theo wipes away a tear and is cheering really loudly. Luna, look.
Oh, yes.
Those are my team. Those are my team, and they're doing
Oh,
so well.
they are absolutely wonderful. They're doing your god work.
So, Theo's going to wait for them to take their bows and then go backstage to see them.
You are confronted by many audience members that recognize you as you are pushing that way, that are trying to stop you and get your autograph. And
Oh, please, everyone. I can only sign 50 or 60 autographs. Come on now.
after 30,
Jesus!
Ingrid pops out of the curtain. Theo, we know you are here and you have not come back yet.
Oh, sorry,
We are all offended.
everyone. Family matters. Ingy, come here.
Jump off the stage with a thud and lift you up in a hug as she does.
Oh, every time she's stronger. Every single time she's stronger.
A lot of audience members are also coming up to Ingrid and asking for autographs as well.
Oh.
Oh yes, of course. I guess I did come out.
And who's this striking figure?
Yes. This is my darling older sister, Ingrid Saraband.
You never told me you had a sister. Oh, she's just as gorgeous as you.
Isn't she just? Except she got, that family cherry-coloured hair. She is a beauty. And, Ingrid, not to pry, but, you know, Ronaldo, is that still a thing?
Yeah, going strong. Strong.
Wonderful.
Yeah, and I guess I do have that bit in me, you know, when I need to pull out the romance.
Yeah, it's just like breathing, isn't it? Well, we're just popping in for a visit, and I thought I'd have a little powwow with my team. But you know, now everyone, honestly, everyone, please, just go about your day. You really don't want to hear me sing anything, do you? You do? Okay, fine. So,
Fucking don't make me sing. Looking at him.
Don't make me sing.
Oh, don't make me sing. So, Luna.
Yes.
I feel like you've been really showing an interest and making an effort to integrate with the group and learn more. So I thought you might like to know a little bit more about my backstory. Yes?
Well, of course.
Yes. Hit it! Vio climbs up on stage and uses Mirage Arcane to create the ballroom that he used to be forced to sing in. He's like, well, you see, Luna, I was a servant kept inside a gilded cage. You see, then I escaped, but never thought I'd end up, well, here on the stage. All that I fought for was my family and my freedom. Look, there they are now. All alone out on the road. Friends and fans, boy, did I need 'em. Well, who knew back then I'd be admired, worshipped even. But throngs of fans flocked to my songs 'cause I give 'em something to believe in. I didn't choose to have this gift, but people listen when I sing. Well, what can I say? I got carried away and not just by these wings. He really ostentatiously brings out his Asimar wings. You see, Luna, wonderful, they called me. Wonderful. So I said, oh, wonderful. If you insist, I will be beautiful. The crowd said, "Oh, beautiful." Believe me, it's hard to resist. And now they call me, well, mystical and even powerful. Hey, look who's powerful. Ha! This former slave who commands love and devotion as the king of all emotion, who is also quite the star upon the stage. This self-aggrandizing, egotistical song goes on for a few more verses. That was a deep cut. That was a
Wow.
jazz rendition of a non-jazz song from the half of Wicked that isn't out yet. There you go.
Oh my god. Yeah,
And
Luna
Amanda
started.
wasn't here for
And
it.
Amanda wasn't here. Well, if it's the second part of Wicked, then she
I
would
hope
want to
she
know.
enjoys her train.
Yeah, Luna's like, oh, wonderful. Well, and powerful, as you say.
Thank you.
That was amazing.
Thank you, thank you. And speaking of amazing, please, Sebastian or Brett, Theodemar, Ronaldo, that was a wonderful performance. Is this something new you've come up with?
Oh, just one of the many stories that we have to cycle through. I mean, of course, we still have the weekly showings of your kind of story that made it all famous, but they wanted to see more and more.
Incredible. Well, I had been thinking, and I'm sure all of my friends will agree with me, we do have a bit of pressing business to tend to with that problem I've told you about, ORSA. So I think it might serve us to put together something just to make sure people aren't following a certain evil demonic goddess rather than us, if that makes sense.
Oh, sure. Sure. More good versus evil kind of stories. Group of heroes saving the day.
Yes, the dangers of following evil. It's better to be pretty than ugly. Visit the temple, but don't mention Cloud by name. Yes.
I mean, I
Uh,
wouldn't mind a song or two about me. Spread my good
oh,
word.
yes. Well, I mean, how many romantic songs are there about the moon? Something about the moon inspiring passion linking to blood. You know, love story between two girls. Well,
Oh,
another love story between two girls, something like that. Yes, yes, wonderful.
Some star-crossed cults gone wrong.
See, I don't.
I think
even
I'm
need to
seeing
tell
it.
them anything. I don't even need to tell them anything. Very well. Well, I see you all have everything in hand, my darlings.
Big group hug.
now, Theo, I don't mean to push or pry into business that's a little too personal, but I mean, you look good for your status. I did not know that you were a slave in your time.
Well, you see, this is the thing. Way back, Sune, who you know quite well, she fell in love with a peasant girl, the most beautiful peasant girl in Glens.
Oh,
And from that union, there was a baby, one of the first Asimar ever, I believe. The first in Glens, certainly. So the local noble family decided that this was a sign from the gods that because this baby was born on their land, which they owned, that they were blessed by the gods. So my great grandmother and her baby were taken into service, and since then, every Asimar baby in the Saraband line up to me has been kept as a sort of sort of ornament. And then when they found that I could sing, they put me to work. So that's that.
It's absolutely appalling. I mean, I had always assumed it was always men who pried on women, but I've never heard of a case where men pried on other men. It's absolutely rancid. Um, I didn't realize that our stories aligned in a sort of way. But just a bit
Uh,
opposite. I was supposed to be their um, blessing of sorts when I was, I guess, whoever my mother may be, and I ended up being their curse. Who would have expected a blue face and horns to come out of a human mother? I mean,
who could have possibly hoped for something so wonderful?
oh, stop it. But I am quite sorry that did happen to you, but you show off your true colors well, and you should continue to do so.
Well, well, I, I'd worked for some time to secure my family's freedom. I thought I'd do it by getting rich and famous, but then it was when I found my chosen family that we achieved that dream. So, what about it? Is it your ambition to be accepted by your family? Is that something perhaps I could help with?
Accepted by my real family. No, my real family is my mother Seluna. She has been the one who's properly cared and raised me to be the flourishing goddess I am to be. Um, my birth parents, I'd rather have them fear me than love me. And if I have to do that with an iron fist, then I will, until they can learn to bow at my feet. Let's put it that way. So it's nice to see that some people can have loving parents. Kind of like as we're standing in the hall just looking at Vio's parents who are just doing their thing, smiling while they love each other or whatever. Um, no. I I'm grateful for the mother that I know I have.
I think I understand. And all that talk about people bowing at your feet. I think you've probably got a friend in Agatha there.
Well, my dearest Aggie wants everyone to bow, and I don't know how that would go. Of course, not you guys. I'm perfectly capable and fine of having you as my equals, because that's what I enjoy. But those who've wronged me, well, we'll save that for when I'm powerful enough. But and to guide them to the light and hope and whatever and yada yada. But of course,
You know,
they'll have to pay a
I
little bit first.
I also understand parents not accepting you, so I can relate to that.
What? I mean, the Lord of Death Cloud. I mean, I can't fathom that.
I mean, not everybody is so fond of the deathly things. My family being the one in particular, and so I was basically shunned out of my village and forced to flee and find my own way. But when I was found my god Merkel, and um, that's also where I found Ilavara first, my follower, and we were friends first and foremost. So I do have a special place for her, and then this group as well.
Carl's like, I was abandoned as a baby when I was by my blood parents, so my family is my monastery as well as this group's. That's really where it comes down to. And then Luna's like, yes, I've noticed most of the time, of course not you, Viodama, I'm so proud that you have loving parents, but most of the time, isn't this, what, am I going to say it wrong? Blood is thicker than water? Is that the phrase?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, sweet Nellium said that he took revenge on those who hurt him. Has that been something of an interest of yours as well? Kind of looking at Cloud.
I, I haven't really had that as a goal. I kind of just wanted to forget and move on. Mostly, I guess.
I mean, I could make them forget if that's a thing that you want. Say the word, and it'll be done. You'll never know.
Really, no, I. Mm, maybe like you. Maybe in a way, I. One day when I ascend, maybe I do want them to know, like, how far I've come and made it. But I also don't need their approval, and I don't really care to. I don't really care what they think at this point.
Kara's like, yeah, I mean, you just ascending alone is enough to tell them like you are far greater than what they had ever imagined, and that in itself is, I think, all they need to know. Accept it or not, but I mean, they fucked up. But I mean, vengeance and killing and I'm okay on that part. I don't. That's too far. Luna just kind of like smile and nods, not necessarily agreeing.
Do you want? I mean, I'm not one to say that you shouldn't have vengeance if you want it, but it's just not something that I don't think I necessarily care to.
Of course. And I respect your
Take
wishes.
myself.
I would never step beyond that boundary to do something like that if you do not wish for it to be so. Um, but killing, no. Oh gosh. I mean, the blood that will get on my dress and hands. Ugh. No. I cannot
know.
fathom.
I know. Honestly, how I went without prestidigitation for so long, I don't know. That's why I specialize in healing.
Oh my. By the gods, thank you. Somebody understands my constant need to have that spell. Like, whoever was created that spell. If it's Mistra or be it not, I don't know. But like, thank the gods.
I know. Whoever created that spell needs their whole ass ate.
You'll take the back, I'll take the front.
This girl gets it, but don't make your girlfriend jealous. Oh no, I didn't.
I know. Amanda right now would have been like, oh.
Yes, but what she's here to say, nothing.
Nothing.
I can't remember. I don't know. Ronnie, are you conscious?
Huh?
Oh, I was just asking if Andraste has, like, before he was taken by is it Baggins, the guy, the halfling? Does he have
halfling.
memories of his elf family?
No.
Okay.
I do not. I was a baby.
Ugh. Okay, because I feel like Vio would know that, but I didn't. Okay, he's not going to prod on that.
He knows what his parents look like. Nobody knows that, though.
Nobody knows that information, yeah.
Nobody knows that whole situation happened with
Nope.
either.
Nope.
Nope. He has no intention of talking about that.
Nope. Yeah.
Wait, so has he not spoken to Vio about it even?
No, absolutely not.
Oh. Okay, in that case, Vio would be like, and it occurs to me that I don't know really anything about my in-law family. Is that a visit that's pending?
I don't think they exist in this universe.
Huh?
Vio's asking about
No, I know,
Trust
but
Inspector.
when he said they don't exist in this universe, that's why I said, huh?
Oh,
Well,
home.
it's a long, convoluted answer, but I think the information would create more problems. I can show you what they look like. They might be here. I don't know. But is there a reason you want to know about them? I mean, they've done nothing as far as raising me. I don't
I s-
share any of their beliefs or morals.
Well, it just occurred to me I'd done a poor job of asking about that, and I'd sort of left it too long. And while we're here talking about our families, it seemed like the right time. I'm sorry if it's an upsetting thing to talk about, darling.
No, I think it's appropriate, after 8 months about being married, after I met your parents, your sister, that you finally ask about mine.
Well, I mean, yes.
Um, I didn't bring this up because I'm afraid that some of you might let curiosity get the better of you. But when we were in the plane of Earth, when I sent you guys back,
You didn't come with us.
yeah,
Okay.
um, I saw in a vision my parents and what seemed to be me. I was a boy, and there was there was no dark room. There was no tower. There was a family room. There was love. I think I saw something that could have been, and I think those types of visions would not be helpful to anybody. One might become obsessive over them. So I stayed quiet.
Did it did it bother you though?
I can't say if it bothered me. I I think as I've grown, I've learned that life is like a vase of flowers. What?
I thought you were gonna say box of chocolates, bitch. I was like, are you
No,
really
no.
You
gonna?
never know
No,
what
I'm
might
waiting.
be
Um,
I'm
there.
waiting for the normal comment about, what's normal for the spider is chaos to the fly.
I mean, a bouquet of flowers are meant to keep you in the present. That's why you change them out. That's why you take care of them. They're meant to die. They're not meant to stay perfect forever. It's meant to, keep you presently in the moment. So I don't know, just the idea of dwelling on that didn't seem high on my list. I had no reason to believe those were actually my parents currently on this plane or any of the planes because I had seen myself there. So we had more important work to focus on.
I understand that, but if it was something even for a moment, that bothered you, or at least caused a little tension in you. I mean, this group has taught me to stop staying fucking quiet when I get to those type of moments and just talk about it. And even if it was just needing a person to sit next to you with it for 5 minutes, it's totally okay. We're here for that. But if it's something that you never wanted to linger on, then I wouldn't have lingered on it, for you.
I've accepted that once I ascend, it wouldn't take me long to find them, if I wanted.
And if you did, would you act or just let it be?
I think just knowing whether or not they were alive. At that point, I know that my purpose would be greater than that relationship.
Well, at that point, too, even if they weren't alive, I'm sure I could probably figure out a way for you to see them.
Why are you
If
also
that's
interested in my parents? I'm
Well,
so
we were just
confused.
all
We were
talking
all
about our
talking about
families,
we
just
were
in
talking
general.
about parents by blood. Yeah.
That was
Okay,
just the
sorry.
conversation.
Okay.
Yeah. Luna's like, sorry, that was my fault. Viodama was very happy with his parents. I'm not.
The rest
So
of us
I'm
I mean,
bitter.
realistically, the closest thing I had to a parent is this. I'll whip out my little
Oh my god, that's whip out the book.
wooden ornament.
Oh.
My little halfling ornament.
Okay, I was about to say I thought you were gonna go read your book and then it wasn't there.
Yes, and I mean, I'd always assumed that must have been a trinket from the orphanage you grew up in.
Oh no, he was raised in a tower and told me that is Bilbo, and he threatened me that he would kill me if I acted like he did.
But, oh,
Okay.
another. Darling, we'll pick this up later if you want to.
Oh, we're good now.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's still alive.
Bilbo? Let's kill him.
I mean, from what I understand, he was just polymorphed into this wooden figure. I could
Oh.
probably polymorph him back
Oh my
if I
god.
wanted to.
Oh my god,
Right.
don't. I'm gonna lose my mind like I've lost my mind with Sasim.
Wait, I just wanna make sure I'm doing this properly. So, Andraste has never told Vio the whole thing with Bilbo and the ear and all that. This is his first time hearing it.
Is this?
I don't think so.
Well, because Andraste's openly told Kara, like, early game, like, this is the ear of the halfling man who tortured me. If you as so much as step close to me, I will do the same to you. But Vio was not there for that. Vio didn't join till later.
Yeah,
I mean,
and I'm just thinking, is
the
it something
conversation might have come
logically he
up.
would have? Is it something you feel he
This
would
isn't
have
the first time you're
brought up?
hearing about it, because when we got the lost items, I had literally mentioned that was the night that he took my ear.
Yes, okay. Because I was about to say,
Yeah.
I was like, Vio would have never asked about his two different ears. Like, it doesn't
No,
seem right.
like I say, he would have like asked about that definitely. Okay, but maybe he didn't know that literally was Bilbo.
Am I
Well,
dating a narcissist?
no.
married, actually.
I know.
I'm just trying to do my roleplay properly. Oh, so that's actually
Him.
Yes.
and you're just gonna see his red emotional aura get stronger and stronger and stronger. I have an idea for a group activity.
Oh, it's getting hot in here. I feel like a wave of heat suddenly.
Yes.
Huh?
And in fact, I think it's
Okay, Tina.
something. You've all been telling me that Agatha and I should get along better. I think this is something she would like to get involved in as well. All her talk about I don't like injustice and all that stuff.
It's if Andraste wants to though, because he's held on to it this long for a reason.
Of course, it's only if you want to. But if you would like just desserts served to the man who hurt the love of my life, the star in my sky, the apple of my eye.
It's so funny because we were
I'll
just.
do it.
Luna's like, weren't we just talking about not getting vengeance, and here we are. You guys are an
Well,
odd bunch.
I'm just saying I don't want vengeance. I did not stop being others.
Getting vengeance, yeah.
I mean, I feel like I've already gotten it. He's.
I mean,
What is he gonna do?
I'm gonna say something that probably Nell might have said once before. Sometimes not killing people is worse than just killing them. So.
It's really interesting because, like, from what I understand, he holds up the figurine, kind of dangling it, looking around, and he's like, "This is a wooden figurine, right?
Right.
Obviously not the correct component for an imprisonment spell, obviously. Yet, it's also supposed to be consumed for an imprisonment spell, but it seems like it's something of the sort."
What?
I think.
Well,
Yeah.
he's talking magic on us.
Okay.
I mean,
right.
I think your point is for a young trainee wizard to do something that strong. I mean, didn't we talk about like that was our moment we manifested our powers the most when we needed it? We all had that moment.
Well, here's the thing. Zassim can't do this. No wizard can do this. It's not a... You can't... I mean, I couldn't even do that. That wasn't really me.
It's you manifesting a tuna.
Yeah. It
I
was
mean,
just... I don't know, it kind of made me think back to that conversation about, like, the... Oh, fuck, I always forget. Why do you have so many names in this fucking game? The Forgotten Witch Lady. Which is
I don't
ironic
know
when I
her
forget her
name.
name.
Oh, the one we just met
Yes!
in the Syndrian.
Yeah.
I don't know her name.
Don't remember her name.
Have to scroll up.
So does that mean she's gonna show up? We all forgot her. Oh god. Ah. What is this, some kind of joke?
Some kind of sick joke.
What? I mean, you can finish your point.
Your point.
I forgot where I was going with it.
You were saying that you were manifesting
Oh, well.
Well,
I
you
don't know. I don't think there was a point. It was just interesting. Like
to
like
remember
knowing what I
yourself.
know about magic now. Like I shouldn't even be able to have done this.
I mean, I probably would have not survived when my monastery was attacked if Jodar didn't manifest in that moment. Because I was just too lucky to be able to narrowly escape and find a path out.
Yeah, same thing with Nell and his village. Well.
Wow.
What now?
Well, I would absolutely love to head back to the Gates of the Moon for my own little...
Banished by... I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Haven't you
Well,
got a boat? Haven't you got a boat to
Charisma
catch?
saving throw.
oh, me?
I was kidding.
Oh my.
Oh.
I'm just
Well,
trying to cause drama.
that's true. I mean, my dearest Agatha may need my assistance, but to be able to properly help my friends, I may need to manifest my abilities further. Um, I would appreciate it if I can take on these trials to see if I'm properly ready to
Oh,
obtain
you
what
mean the
is mine.
belt?
Yes. Um, that's why, my dearest friends, I would need your assistance when it comes to this, holding the belt.
Yeah.
It's also quite ugly. It does not match my dress. Do I have to put it on?
I mean, if you want to use it.
She clicks it on. She's just got her nose is all crinkly, looking at it like. I mean, how does this work? Do you have to put like powers into the stones that are attached to the belts?
Yes.
Okay.
We all have to. Or whoever. How many of us? Well, I guess only 3 of us.
Yeah. You have to say the magic incantation to activate it. The words are, Luna's a cunt. I'm just kidding.
I was waiting for
I know I am.
abracadabra.
Thank you.
That works.
That worked. So then who's putting their power in the belt?
I'll do
I
it. I
guess I
don't lose
will.
anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really.
I was like, we
It's
should have done that when
only
we
lasts
should have done that when
for.
Winona was here.
Oh yeah, with Stormblade. Well, I
What were you
mean,
gonna say, Martin?
again, my intention is to do this right away because obviously, of course, you guys have your own tasks to get on to, and I don't want to hoard your powers, even though it would be fun.
What do I lose?
But
I can give you mine.
okay, and then wait. So Mouse, Andraste,
Cloud.
Cloud. Okay.
Yeah, you're good. I just lose a
Does
meta
it?
magic.
I was gonna say, how long does it last? Well, after we put our herbs in there before you use it, or is it just
Think-
until you use it?
A week.
A week.
Like the stones. Normal stones.
Well, because again, my intention is to head back to the
In
gates
case
of the
Luna
moon.
dies and never uses it.
Yeah.
Oh,
That could be
actually,
it.
speaking of, we had the sapphire. Did I get the sapphire? Was that a thing?
You did get sapphires from our last.
I need one of them. I'm going to cast Dromage's instant summon on the belt.
So then you can summon it back.
Doesn't I?
Yes. This is in
Big
case
brain.
you die.
Oh, it sucks that you have no faith in me.
Oh, I do.
Well, he just. That's him with everybody.
Ah.
To be honest.
I worked hard on that thing. It's my greatest achievement.
But what if I want to keep it?
I mean, I'm fine if you want to keep it, but I
Oh.
just don't want to lose it. Because what if someone takes it from you and they run away?
And well, again, my intention is to head to the gates of the moon. I mean, it's quite late, so rest till morning and get my, or hopefully obtain what is mine.
Have we rested at all since we've woken up?
Have you rested at all since you've
I
woken
know.
up?
I was like, wait.
Like, what the fuck?
Well, like, I'm sorry, this session, like, since I've casted my 9th level spell,
You
have we
rested at the beginning of the
No, we
session?
have
No.
not.
You have not rested since your 9th level. That's a better question.
I was like, oh.
It makes sense too. It's not that it doesn't make sense, it's just the phrase. There's something funny about it. Have we rested since we woke up? Well, you're still awake.
Right.
Sorry, I'm just writing notes. Okay.
I'm gonna cast a spell into your Godstone, Luna. Give me one moment. I'm deciding what. Can I put a touch spell in there? you have plane shift?
No.
Yeah, I'll put a plane shift in here for you.
Okay.
Just in case.
Okay. I should be able to just use the sigil here to be able to get back to my home, yes?
Just in case.
Okay.
Mhm.
Right. And then I'll put the belt has the sapphire thing.
Anything else for Luna leaves?
Oh, yeah, probably the super last thing. She's like, since my lady has clocked out, would someone deliver this to her next time she returns? And it's this, like, enclosed envelope with, like, a little, like, moon stamp on the front.
Yes, I will.
Sure. Oh.
Attuned to that ring of X-ray vision.
Who's taking it?
Theo.
Yeah,
Theo just jumped up and
So it's,
touched it.
so Theo goes to...
You didn't even finish that sentence, and he was in front of you.
So then, when he goes and grabs it, Luna is still holding on to the other end, so when he tugs, he doesn't get it right away. You just see, like, the lighting around her goes dark, and gives off the sensation of a moonless sky, so a new moon. Her hair, like, instead of the hair on the roots silver, they're darkening. She goes, now if my dearest Nicolina says that this letter has been predeterminedly opened before she receives it, I will find you, Viodama. I know where you rest. I know where your grandmother lives. We will have a problem. You get that?
Do you think I'm going to do anything to sabotage a potential wedding where I get to plan 2 dresses, not 1? I don't
Trust
think
me.
so. Give
He's
me
gonna-
the letter.
He's gonna be annoying about getting you two together. I promise.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. I'm gonna be a... What?
Yeah, you can see even like the purples in her eyes, like almost the eyes itself almost look like a voidless moon, and then suddenly snap back, everything normal. She's like, all right then, thank you. Swelp, I must hurry along.
I don't think you understand, Luna. Look at her. He's not going to stop.
I know he's not going to stop.
Okay.
I know.
Just so you're aware.
Yes, I understand.
You're from Brightwater, right? Like that's where you were born?
No, I was born in the material plane by adoring, loving human parents. But then Saluna took me under her wing and took me to the gates of the moon. So unfortunately, I was born in the material plane.
Okay, well I was gonna banish you, but that's definitely not what I wanted.
Yes, you've already tried that before, my dear Sandrasti.
Well,
It
no,
did not
'cause-
work.
Anyways,
He would remember that because of keen mind, so he wouldn't even try.
it's a cheaper cost.
All out of love, my
You
dear.
only come back if we're on the same plane, by the way.
Well,
All of you bitches.
I'll just use the sigil and pay whatever cost. But ta-ta! All loves. Hugs and kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Well, thank God she's gone.
she took like 2 steps away and did like the whip and the hips like pop out like and it just keeps going.
What is it about the busty women that always makes them want to try to kill me?
Now what will y'all do?
Cry.
Alright. Time for... I guess we're gonna go find cars? I don't know.
How do we get there? He doesn't have a spell.
I don't
What do we
know.
do?
Maybe...
We...
do some research
Oh.
on that.
I had a plan.
There was like no.
I already had a plan.
Oh.
We need Stormblade back.
For
Yes.
what?
We need her back, like, cause that's the only. Well, I mean, the whole sea. I could go across the sea now, but originally my plan was to fly with Stormblade way the fuck over there, and then I'll make a teleport. I'll, get something there, and I can teleport us all over there.
It was just gonna be you and Stormblade on.
Well, yeah, because we could just. I'm literally gonna teleport or turn into a little fucking squirrel.
Do you want to know what would have been really cool? So, if you true polymorphed Stormblade into a really giant bird, and then.
That you could fly really fast.
What's
Really
faster, a
fast.
fish or a bird?
I guess it all depends on the
It
fish or
just
bird.
depends, yeah.
Well, anyways, that was my plan originally. I don't know how you guys feel about that. I don't know if you guys want to sail or.
I mean, so I don't know how.
I mean,
Well,
was
that
the
works,
only
but I could.
is the only information on the fifth tower at Quirks. 'Cause I don't even know how the
think.
fuck to get there.
Well, from what I understand, and Andraste will kind of. Where are we?
We're still in the theater.
I need a piece of paper and a quill.
I thought you
I
said you were
almost
gonna
said
try to
that.
teleport there.
You wanna try teleporting?
And I'm gonna draw like a
You did
circle.
once.
And I'll kind of outline around a day. Like, here's where we are. This, and I'll like shade all around Iranade, is the ocean. And then I will flip it over, and I will basically shade the entire. I'll draw another circle and shade that whole backside, and then I'll draw a little island in the middle. This, all the way in the middle on the opposite side, is I think where we need to go.
Okay. I'm still like, but it's like we've never been there before, so it's. What if you teleport us and we're not close enough and we just drop into the water? Or that,
We're-
like, cloud.
We're not going to, because
Okay.
they're gonna get a piece of the land for the teleport spell. I'm not just gonna guess. If I have a rock from there, I can take us straight to there.
Okay. I mean, we can try that. Or we could also see if there's any information in Quirk's tower to like if there's a passage. As much as I fucking hate that I have to go back there, we'll have to go back there.
I mean, I don't mind going back there, and then maybe while we're there, we can send them on like a little, fly around, see what you see.
Yeah, right.
So to Quirks?
Sounds like the plan.
Should we like let him know that we're coming,
Probably.
or because he doesn't seem very keen on us?
Last he talked about was
Anybody
blocking
in
off the
general.
teleportation circle that was in there, so...
Yeah. So I don't know.
While all this is being arranged, Vio's going to make sure he says a proper see you later to his family, because all of this talk about fucked up pasts has made him appreciate them more.
Aww. I love you
I'll use
guys.
a sending spell and say, "Hello, Quirk. It's Andraste. Are you accepting visitors?"
He's gonna say no.
John has to remember his Quirk voice.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just said yeah.
Is that how he sounds?
No, he said like, yeah, I
Fucking
gotta
Scott.
remember.
Fuck. It's been so long.
It's been so long. Hold on, I can also wait.
Me trying to remember what Winona sounds like.
I remember what Winona sounds like because Winona's
As
always
long
around.
as there's no fire.
Yeah, that's This would be the Quirk episode.
No fire.
Yeah, that was a response.
Okay. Well, he said as long as there's no fire. Does that just mean Nell?
Yeah, because Nell was affected by the lycanthropy that one time, and then busted out as an exploding fiery bear. Was burning stuff. So we're good. He's not there.
Okay, yeah. All right, ready, everybody?
Yeah.
I guess so.
We're leaving again?
Yeah, we're heading to a
Yeah.
library now.
Well, also, this other guy is like us there.
He's really smart.
Chiolina says, I'm good.
Chilina.
Chiolina.
Chilena.
Chiolina.
The Chadlina.
Chicalina.
Chicalina.
All right, to the perv cave. Teleport.
Wow.
To the goon cave.
Disrespect my character like that.
I'm hearing the Batman.
Believe you're in the sealed room
Mm-hmm.
where the big tablet was, or where the book was, on the pedestal. One of those things. And it's closed up.
Of course it is.
We're here. Quirk.
It echoes around the room.
I'll try a message first. Did you lock us in here?
I keep it locked. And you start hearing like movement outside from really
Oh.
far away.
Okay, here he comes.
Yeah, there was a moment that Kara pulled out her own copper wire to send a message, almost like a threat, and then she was like, "Oh, puts it away."
I'll move whatever levers, open it up.
I picture it being like the doors, those stone doors, in the Grove, in Baldur's Gate.
I was not prepared for this right now.
Well, I know that weren't
Hi,
we also
Quirk. How are you?
weren't we
What have you
also
been doing? Tell us in great detail.
weren't we also trying to get Amanda to meet Quirk? And she's not here.
Okay, well in that case we just gotta end the session.
I was like, can we just then
Yeah,
gives
I mean, I'm
John
gonna
some
have to
time
go
to look
soon
back at
anyway.
that session and then have some fun stuff.
Is that okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, I felt like I made a call and I was like, I don't think I should have done that. I felt nervous afterwards.
John, the sessions you probably want to look at that looks like it would have Quirk in it is 111 and 112.
What episode are we on?
Next week is our 200th. Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh my god.
The
Guys,
last
I just saw
time
my
we
angel
talked-
number. It's 1234.
The last time we spoke to Quirk was
Spark the Quirk.
The last time we spoke to Quirk.
was 90 sessions ago.
90?
Crazy.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah, I just expect me to like, hey, remember that voice you did like fucking
2
a
years
year
ago? Hold on, let's get a date.
I
I
don't
don't even
remember
know
the voice I did an hour ago.
I don't even know where that character sheet is. It'd be real bad if I had to roll something. I was like, I don't know.
Okay, I might
So-
apart for a second. Hold on.
Okay. So the Okay, so we met we're going more like 2 years ago, almost. So the last time when we first met Quirk,
Oh,
we met Quack.
hey,
It
hey.
was it was January 28th of 2023. 2023 is when Quirk was last in the session.
That is insane.
Now,
Jesus.
we've gone full circle for after 2 years.
And he's still a perv.
He said he-
He's just lonely.
and he's gonna fucking stay lonely.
Oh. There's someone out there for everybody. He hasn't met Amanita yet.
She's married.
Yeah.
To her patron. I'm just highlighting a couple things to note. Okay, so Agatha's gonna try and get her item, and Luna's gonna go and try and get hers. While we're getting Kara's. Divide and conquer!
Sorry, I went to my laundry room. I don't know if anybody said
Dude,
anything.
the minute that fucking hunter was like, oh yeah, no, Kara's item's over by the 5th tower, I was like, motherfucker! Like... Jodar, what the fuck? Oh my god, yeah. Scott. Is Scott still here? He didn't leave yet, right?
Yeah, Scott's still
Okay.
here.
Scott, Scott, you had me shook at the question of like, oh, are you hoping to like reconnect with your parents, Luna? I could help you with that. I was like,
I mean, the whole experience of playing VO is just, here's a nice thing I'm going to try to do. Fuck you! So,
well, like you don't really know anything about Luna, but like last session, Luna was talking to Nicolina privately and showed her there was all these like old wrist scar cuts.
Yes.
I think I made a
Uh.
boo-boo too.
Made a boo-boo.
What? You mean a boo-boo?
Yeah, so... Hunter, are you here?
Mhm.
When Andraste saw that vision of his parents with Ceriliossi, did he ask her to wipe his memory before he sent her away?
We have to go back.
He might have
Yeah,
got it wide.